We gotta start with our
intro video.
Nothing changed.
I like it though.
I like Relic.
I've been working to the all seasons of the Stranger Things soundtrack, just as like background music, and this is what I've been listening to while I've been writing emails and scripts and editing stuff in Premiere.
And this was your original, right? Yeah.
It's totally up my alley.
Thanks. Look at us. All the things we're doing.
You're that evil man.
Chef. All right. Welcome back, guys, for Unbelievables. Glad to be able to play stuff. Sorry for the snag. I blame Noah. It's all his fault.
Totally all my fault.
I love a great giant nod. All right, so picking up where we were last time, yes, sir.
What is your Wi-Fi?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a great question.
Sorry.
Let me text that to you because that will take a little bit.
I don't know why. Is it just Kraybach is the...
Kraybach is, but the
It didn't... Wait, stop. Maybe
Okay.
it's saved.
maybe you have it.
Okay. It didn't connect automatically, but when I clicked on it, it did decide to connect. Never mind. Continue
Okay.
your storytelling.
All right,
apologize.
then I won't send it to you because you probably already have it.
okay. So last time we left the Unbelievables, they had just finished defeating the Chain Devil Jarsus, who was the leader of the Gnolls that had kicked out the Coldborn tribe, which is Bruce's tribe, unbeknownst to him until recently, and he is the leader of. And they had taken captives some women and children. Unfortunately, in the process of defeating Jarsus, several of the women were killed. The children all were fine, so you guys managed to save them. But that, killing particularly the one on the altar, that triggered a portal. Now, admittedly, it wasn't the portal that... that's weird. It started dictating.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's weird. It's kind of cool. We were getting subtitles on our end for a moment here. Admittedly, it wasn't the portal to the pit fiend that they were trying to summon, so that's good. But it was a portal to another cave which had gnolls on it. I don't know why it does.
So every time you say portal.
Oh yeah,
Portal.
it's probably trying to do a command. So, anyways, the portal was opened, and now it doesn't want to do it.
Well, now you're doing it on purpose.
And so you guys ended up some gnolls came through the portal, and they, you guys attacked them and defeated them really quickly. Actually, I think only a few made it through. A bunch of them got burned up by a fireball on the other side of it, or fire breath. Fire breath from Gringard. So, but a couple witch wolves. I got in conversation with those guys. A couple witch wolves by the name of, I'm blanking on the name.
Jarl.
Yeah, Ijarl and Ijan. You guys ended up talking with them, finding out that there was a clan of witch wolves, but they were. Braden's just gone.
Bye.
Getting in a more comfortable chair. But you're finding that you didn't like your chair. I like the silent response.
Furious. I won't shake the head.
So they you talked with Ijarl and Ijan, who were witch wolves. You found out they were from another island in the Kraus Mountains. On this island was where that portal went to, and they were part of a witch wolf clan that was somewhere nearby from there. And the thought was to go ahead and go through the portal and I guess scout out what was happening on the other side of the portal. So that is where we left you guys going through the portal. You did have 4 of the Coldborn go with you as well. So there are 4 Coldborn warriors that have gone with you through the portal, and you guys are now coming through that portal. When you came through, you found that it was a smaller cavern than the one that you're currently in, that you were in. The other thing you noticed, which I didn't mention last week, but now as we are here, as you enter into this cave, you notice it's quite cold. It's not super frigid, but it's definitely colder. The air's a little bit harder to breathe here. You can tell that it's pretty obvious that you're up high at this point, up high in the mountains. You're not in a lower cave, you're in a higher peak cave. There's probably snow. You can't see it yet because you haven't made your way to the entrance. But it is this cave is also, it doesn't have a bunch of chains all around it. It's pretty bare bones. There's several sleeping mats around that the gnolls have used. Lots of just piles of fur that have been shedded off from the gnolls. Scatterings of some mundane swords and daggers and bows and stuff like that. You're certainly welcome to grab any of those that you want or not want. This is in Skyrim. Collecting all those things are not going to really loot you much, give you much loot. So,
Up in the bag of holding, boys.
just start shoving.
It's all worth something.
Hold on. While you got that, I start pulling the hobgoblin out.
You mean the
The
gnoll?
paladin.
Oh,
Paladin Knoll. Hobgoblin?
Paladin, no
Knoll.
Paladin.
I had a plan for him too. What are you thinking?
And I just kind of point at Wesson, point at Rowdick.
Oh, very good. Okay.
But I mean, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's more valuable.
Oh.
How many friends can you have animated at once?
I don't know. Do I know? Maybe I have a sense of it. Like I know I can at least do one more.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's more in here.
Okay. Well, I just had this thought. We backed
Does
him.
Smith know, or do you know? Is it which question?
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
More allies is always more valuable. This is a little gross, but I bet some twisted wizard back in Esodia would pay for gnoll parts or goblin parts. So I have a spell that can stop the decay of a dead thing for 10 days. So if we ever find an interesting looking enemy we want to salvage for their magical parts and give to some dealer back in Estodia, I can make them not turn to rot, stuff them in the bag, and get them back for some cash. Maybe you guys are grossed out by that. I'm not below anything, so I think that's totally... But
Yeah.
I think more allies is more valuable. So do that. That might get us 10 gold. Who knows? Might not be worth much. Will he have the plate mail on even after you animate him?
That doesn't seem to be part of how it works. And I don't know why. I haven't really figured out maybe how the whole thing works, but...
Should we take the plate mail off of him to sell that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or take the plate mail off and put it back on him once he's our friend.
Midnight with a big brain over here. Will it work that way, maybe?
I'm not sure.
I love that you're just pulling a mangled null body out of a bag.
When I'm creating these things, they are all one part. There's not separate parts that are created. So I point at Wes and I say his sword, his shield are somehow a part of him.
Huh. Okay.
It's a part of the creation. It's a part of the ritual and part of the creation, part of the craft.
Yeah. So
I'm not sure what would happen if I tried to integrate other stuff into it. My guess, based on my experience, is that it would be lost.
Oh, so unless someone wants to wear the armor, we should probably...
Yeah, maybe. And if we put it on him afterwards, I'm not sure what would happen.
Let's try that.
But he's already wearing armor that I can't take off.
Once you transform him, you mean?
Right.
Yeah. So let's strip his plate mail.
Yeah.
Cool. We have 2 witch wolves with us, 4 Coldborn, and a Brucius Smithy, a Midi, and an Atom.
And a red card.
So yeah, we have 10 humanoids and 1 Brigard.
Which, speaking
and
of
then Rallic and now about to be 2 undead allies plus after Rallic. So that's 14 strong is our little bands right now. Wow.
You guys do notice Brigard, as you guys went through the portal, he kind of lost his fiery aura around him that he had before, and it's kind of more glowing radiantly. Like his claws kind of extended more, and those are glowing as well with a radiant energy.
So he learned some sort of new skill through that. I mean, that was a pretty intense fight that we all had. I feel like I kind of learned some things too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same here.
While we're talking about their dead friend, looking at if there are any.
Are you guys picking that up?
Could you speak English, please?
We can't understand you for some reason. I'm not sure what's up. Nope.
Audio is in and out.
Yeah.
It's in and out so bad that it's
choppy.
It's no longer English.
Yeah, it's not a projection issue on your part. It's tech.
It was working.
It was working.
Video.
Let's try doing
While he's working on that, I'm gonna pause and try something. I'm gonna sit down and touch the scale mail armor that I'm wearing underneath my cloak, and I'm gonna try to concentrate, and I'm gonna try to use its ability to help me locate dragons within a 30-mile radius.
Sorry, just texting.
Oh yeah. I just realized I was looking at all of our abilities. I was like, I've never checked for dragons.
More dragons.
We're on a
get
whole
more money.
different. What?
I said more dragons get more money.
We'll also know where they are, so you'll get more dead.
That too.
First of all, I don't know what
You
game
said
we're in.
Brigard.
Sure. Is he? Is he a?
He's not technically a dragon.
Yeah. What do you call those?
Avalon.
There's a pseudo dragon. No, that's a specific species.
He's an Avalon.
Avalon. So.
So
Is
technically
Can
not.
I mute him?
I think that means us.
Yeah,
I see.
us. I mean, can I mute us? We're gonna try and do audio through my phone. Ah, that's not a great idea. Well, we'll give it a shot.
I'm just hearing all of your regrets.
Well, I use my phone for a lot of. Where'd Discord go on my phone?
If you go to the far right, search for it.
That's what I'm gonna have to do. Haven't used it in such a long time.
Maybe like
Oh, there it is. I just don't remember what the icon looked like.
How do you not remember the Discord like?
I haven't logged in.
All the problems of having to do stuff online.
Oh, you know what? I could do Discord through mine. Let's try it. Actually, let's try it.
And on the computer inside. They're at the laptop as well.
Do either of you, while they're working on this, I last time tried to find, or did Jeff just email us the world? Yeah, the world map that we.
I think I have it.
I looked for it after our session last time to look at the island we're on, and I guess I
somewhere.
deleted it at some point. Could you email it to me really fast?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, throw me on there too if you find it.
Somewhere in my phone. Just have to find it.
One moment.
No worries.
Do you have a mic?
You can't hear us right now.
You have a mic? Something with a mic? Microphone?
Like a headset or something.
Something like that? Oh, I see what you guys are trying to do. I think, well, if it works, great. I think the problem is the audio input on his end. But if you, I don't know if you're using like the, oh no. Are you trying to use Discord on your computer?
Well,
Sort of. Man, we were getting you so good right at the beginning.
Right.
Then you got that new chair.
Yeah.
Just switch out the chairs. That's the problem.
You got those Ashley Johnson problems over here.
Yeah.
Just too famous to be in the room with us, I guess.
Can you hear us well? Yeah. We're not chopping in and out or anything? Okay. Well, if I'm trying to put Discord on my laptop, which it's on there, I'm trying to log in, which I haven't done yet. So now it's all like, you're logging in from a new location. You got to go check your email.
I've on Discord. You could just use my account.
4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
I heard 1, 5, 6, 7, 10.
If I talk more, you'll be able to hear me better.
But that came through clear.
The frame rate was slowing down when it was when the audio was messing up. So it might be a internet problem.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ass fingers.
We got most of that. Yeah.
Clear, yeah.
That one came through clear. So maybe it's just an internet problem.
Yeah, it's probably just a internet problem.
I don't know that I have the map anymore on here.
Here, let's not make this happen.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Audio looping.
I'm in there with them. I'm going active. Can you hear us through Discord? Shake your head yes or no. Yes? Can you talk through Discord?
Try changing the audio output. That could be the problem. If you go into settings, into audio, there should be an option to change the audio output. It might be like microphone, something. That would be my headset.
I'm seeing his coming out, so.
No, it's not a problem with that. It's the audio output that Discord's using.
You're receiving the
Display.
signal, but
Yeah.
but where you're putting it.
Because trying to output it to a headphone, but there's no headphone plugged in, so it's not outputting to anything. I had this problem at the beginning of when we had this computer.
Can you hear me on Messenger right now?
Yeah.
How about let's just keep. Sorry, hold on. Let's just keep going, and you.
They're coming through great. He can't hear us through that. Let me drop out of.
I was.
He's like, what?
Let's just keep going, and if we have issues with you hearing me, I'll just text stuff.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
It's coming through great now.
He can't hear us. I'm muted.
You're still muted for me, so I can't hear you.
There we go.
We were just saying it's coming through great now. We can hear you like
Oh.
perfectly.
Perfect. Okay. Any comment?
Ooh. 10 years ago we wouldn't have been able to do this at all, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is great. We're living the best life.
These are the good old days.
Yeah.
I don't think it muted.
All right. What were you trying to say before?
All I wanted was to look if there were any crossbow.
Crossbowman. Let me check real quick. All that was about cross.
Great.
I just wanted to know if there's a crossbow out there somewhere.
Some damn crossbow bolts.
I love how that was all just about crossbow bolts. Also, were we supposed to heal fully or no?
Technically, you guys have not had a long rest. So, no, technically, you're not supposed to have healed or done anything like that. But you will have the opportunity to figure out what you want to do here in a moment. No.
Okay. Then I'm going to check. While we're still chit-chatting, I'm going to check. Just kind of glance down any sort of cave.
There you go again.
Oh, we lost you again. That's so weird. It was going so good.
It could be because of the Wi-Fi up in the apartment area.
My Wi-Fi is also kind of lower down here too, so I wish I could hardline into that because I actually have a Cat 7 cable sitting right over there, but I can't hardline into the portal.
So the routers, or is it because you just can't do it into the portal?
All right, give me a perception check. Give me a perception check.
It's like stealth planning. You don't know what he's gonna do.
He's a wild card now.
Actual money for a 30.
Okay. You get the faint smell of some kind of canine-like creature off in the distance. Not anywhere near close by, but off in the distance.
What's the... So we're in a cavern. Are there multiple directions and
That's
hallways?
a good question. There is one pathway out of it. So you guys came in, say around the back, about in the middle of it. I'll draw just a little something there.
Just to represent.
Yeah, just to represent. It's not going to be to scale.
That's good.
So you guys are... That's where the portal came in. So you guys are around there. And there's a path that leads out. It kind of narrows down to about 10 foot wide. You probably can't see that very well, but hey.
So is the room we're in, is it a comparable size to the room we just battled
No,
in?
it's smaller.
Smaller, okay.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty small room.
Yeah.
Um,
Seemed like it was pretty cramped in here, like overall, all the gnolls that you saw, which are now charged bodies, a lot of them. It looks like they were, this maybe was some kind of sleeping quarters staging room. Like they were prepared to go through this portal at some point. So they were ready for, at some point for that to happen, what happened anyway. So.
can I go... I haven't written down the witch wolves' names. Can you tell me their names
Oh,
again?
yeah. Aijan.
How do you spell that?
It is Eijan.
Uh-huh.
And Ajarl, which is Eijarl.
Ijarl. Hey, Ijarl.
Yes.
So what is this room we're in?
I mean, we just slept in here. A lot of this is hazy to us, like we woke up from a dream just recently.
Yeah, you keep saying that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like we weren't really fully with it. Like we were just. So a lot of it's really hard to remember in general. We know our way back. We know where we were from. We remember being with the tribe. But that's all we really remember.
Do you know how close are we to your tribe right now?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. It's not an easy walk. We are up in the mountains, so we'll have to come. I wouldn't climb straight down. There's a way back. We would have to go over several land bridges of snow and ice, crossing several spots where the mountains connect via those spaces. It's probably going to be very snowy. I mean, if it wasn't super snowy, I'd say it's half a day's walk. But with the snow, it might take us more like a day and a half, depending on how well you travel.
Well, at the moment, I think we really need to rest. I want to know if we can determine whether this is a good place to rest right here, or will other hypnotized people of your tribe come and find us if we're resting?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't know how many of them were. I don't remember seeing others like us in here. I want to say this is about all the gnolls that were in here. The ones that you guys have destroyed.
Welcome.
But I'm not entirely sure. The gnolls didn't like to venture out of the cave for some reason. But I don't know why. We were mostly just in here and just kind of had to do whatever we were told here. And everything was wait here, be prepared, get ready, something big's happening, be ready to fight, ready to go. It seems to be the theme of everything that we've done so far in our life. Just wait, prepare, fight's coming. Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't really like high in the order of things. I'm not really one of the alpha wolves or anything. I'm nowhere. Neither of us are nowhere near. I'm not even sure why we ended up here instead of with the rest of the pack. For some reason, we ended up here with the gnolls instead of down in the forest with the rest of the pack.
I'm not a part of the conversation. I'm off, not really off to the side, but I'm stripping the armor off of that gnoll and getting it ready for the ritual.
Okay.
I think this is kind of a safe place.
I would say so.
Well, and one thing is all these charred gnoll bodies, we could drag them closer to the mouth of this cavern, so
Block it
anyone
off.
smelling in this direction wouldn't
Oh,
smell us.
They just smell charred null.
Mm-hmm. And that might be, I don't know, if they're not that perceptive, might not detect our presence if we kept a watch. But if there's other caverns in this cave system, there might be someone else in here with us.
So Bruce does pipe up and say that you guys need to stay vigilant. There are more gnolls in this cave now, but if we're quiet, we may be able to rest without much trouble.
And you guys will probably remember that Rallick and Wesson don't sleep.
Okay.
So they can stay guard for us, wake us if we need.
Okay.
We have Wesson fight and Rallick wake us.
No offense to them, I think
And
we
possibly
need
a third ally if I can
That's
finish my ritual.
Do you need any help? Do you have enough spells to finish the ritual? Okay.
I will say me and Bernguard need some rest,
Because I-
especially Bernguard.
I have no more spells today. I want to meet all of the Coldborn.
Oh,
Do you have names for all these?
I do.
of course he needs
So you go around introducing yourselves, or
Mhm.
what?
We can roleplay that, or you can just tell me.
Or if you want just the names, I can give you the names.
Yeah,
What you guys want
just
to
for
do.
speed. I'm
Okay,
just going
yeah,
to
that's fine.
go around and get everybody's names.
Yeah, so they reach down to this little child's hand and shake. One introduces himself as Cormac, not to be confused with Colmac. Cormac. One is Declan, Finn, and Brian.
Brian with a Y or an I?
Hi.
Okay.
B-R-I.
Important distinction. Gentlemen, thank you for coming.
Is Brian wearing a red shirt?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So,
No,
So-
going Star Trek. Like, he's the red shirt.
He's a red. No, he'd have no name if he was wearing a red
Oh,
shirt.
Yeah,
well,
right.
I was like Brian. Like,
Bruce,
Should have named him Bart the Bear.
what are you thinking?
I think we need to rest.
I can agree with that.
Whoever can stay up and watch.
I mean, we can let Smith's friends watch, and if something comes nearby, Rallick can wake us. Probably starting with me and Bringard, I think. If nothing else, Bringard can handle whatever's going to come.
Do you think it'd be helpful to drag all these charred gnoll bodies to like block our scent somewhat, or is that just going to confuse people more and maybe bring them to us? What do you think, Bruce?
Well, that was the session where he has to speak the most, but he's very true.
Right now. Can I do a survival check to see what their bodies would do?
Yeah, you
We
can
got-
try.
We got the general gist of what he's saying.
the charades course.
Yeah.
Also, being on so many WebEx meetings and hearing people chop through, you start to learn how to listen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
12? Not 3? I mean, from your knowledge of scents, it's certainly going to mask a smell by putting it in the blocked airway, but it's also going to be a smell of charred flesh, so it could go either way. Gnolls, from what you could tell, probably have some kind of they're canine-like creatures, so their ability to smell stuff is pretty solid. So I mean, either way, they could potentially be. If there are gnolls, they could be smelling the bodies in here, regardless of whether they're in the way or not. Tactically, I mean, having a wall of dead bodies certainly gives you something to hide behind. So it's a running joke in D&D for some things. So there's a reason. it's a viable option. There are probably a dozen gnolls in here that you could stack up and give yourself a little bit of cover at the doorway that would, if nothing else, slow people down. So
I say we do that.
I mean, at a certain point it becomes 10 foot wide, so you could put two next to each other, stacking them up, 6 on top of each other, roughly. I mean, the stack would start to fall down a little bit. So I'd say probably you're looking at like a 4 foot high wall across the 10 foot gap.
Now, Bruce, we can always just bag these boys. You can't smell through the bag of holding.
Right, but they can tell us.
Yeah,
That's true.
but we're not as smelly as dead burned bodies. I'm just telling you the options. I think you have the nose for the job. I'll do what you say.
Adam here just wants more dead
Yeah,
bodies.
always-
for your nose, between the two things that you're smelling in this room, the charred gnoll bodies are the more potent smell.
Wonder
If you're
why.
looking to mask your smell, keeping them out would definitely help mask the spell of yourselves. It would still keep the smell of charred gnoll. So you have to weigh what you're trying to do there.
I think we could leave them out. Block up the path.
Cool.
These are your guys. No fears.
I'm going to motion to the call born. Gentlemen, I do not have muscles. Could you help move these bodies?
First.
Bruce can turn.
These are my 2 figures.
Oh, but he turned into a large bear or a medium bear?
Large.
Okay. All right, so you guys moving the bodies over. Whoever can, I assume
Adam
Smith.
supervising. No, I'm
Bringard
busy.
is gonna.
Oh, all right.
I'm just asking
You've got
who can-
four. You've got
Bringard
four
is also-
Coldborn with you.
Kobolds.
They can certainly help, and they are glad to help their great bear chief. That's one thing you notice, Bruce, as you see them, is that they are eager to do pretty much whatever you say. They're excited these guys, when the offer was given to go through, these were the 4 that jumped on it. So they're excited to be able to be a part of whatever you're doing here and be a part of that prophecy, the fulfillment of the prophecy.
Especially Brian. He was like so
Definitely.
eager.
He was the first to go in.
Is Brian kind of like the scrawny one?
No, he's the biggest one.
Oh, he's that
He's
kind of
huge.
excited. I see.
Yeah.
Well, as they're doing that, can I try to concentrate, sit down, crisscross applesauce with my armor, and try to see if I can sense dragons?
Sure.
Cool. They'll
How
do a
far?
check. I think it said it can help you sense them in a 30-mile radius.
A 30-mile radius.
Bringard does not count.
No. I think. Let me pull up the map real quick.
Did you email me the map?
No, I didn't. If you could email the map to all of us again.
Yeah, I could do that. As soon as I find it.
I thought I had it saved in I have a special folder for this game. It's not in there.
Where are my pictures?
I just texted you 3. No, I don't know that I have it.
Mine's just
Oh,
my
it's
email.
downloads, that's why. You guys want it in email too, just in
Yeah,
There
I'm going
it
to
is.
save it to my desktop.
I shall do so.
Eric, when I do this, is it really loud? I'm chewing with my mouth closed on purpose.
No, not
Okay.
registering.
I didn't eat much dinner, so these Pocky chips are going to have to do. You guys had these?
What?
They're
No, never have.
like the spices. It's just like garlic powder. Yeah, it's just like garlic powder and cayenne powder, organic cane sugar, organic cheese.
Thank
It's
you.
like no fake cheese, no fake coloring, no fake spices. It tastes kind of like a Dorito. Not as flavorful, but
It's a good flavor though.
yeah.
Just because.
It's all those preservatives. I mean, actually,
Yeah.
so all those preservatives.
I had dinner, so I shouldn't.
Oh.
But I appreciate it.
Sure.
You don't want more dinner? Alright, just because I'm also throwing in a bunch of maps of the other places too, just in case you want to see them.
I do.
So, Asodia, Cartaria, Benmer, Neffelbin. Oop, not that one. You guys haven't been there yet. One of them just says map. I'm pretty sure that's Kalaria.
That makes sense.
I don't know why it came out as a map.
Max.
But
That's it. Just map.
just map. Okay, so you're trying to. Way to go. You're trying to send dragons within a 30-mile radius.
Yeah. One time in college, I had worked really late the night before, till like 2 in the morning at a Starbucks. Got up the next day, and I had never went out to eat, and I went to Moe's Burritos, and I ate a burrito at like 10 a.m. when they opened, just because I wanted to. And then I was watching an episode of Dora the Explorer, like very half asleep, and it's an episode where the map gets kidnapped.
Oh my god.
Swiper
Yeah.
steals them. He doesn't swipe something. He
Kidnaps,
takes a
yeah.
sentient being, and the rest of the episode is derailed. And I was just staring at it like, I didn't know this kind of stuff happened. And I realized after, I'm like, I look really high. I look up just eating a burrito at 10 a.m., watching Dora, very engrossed. I'm the only person in there. I'm like, these guys hate me. I better leave. But I went back and found the episode. I was like, I didn't imagine.
That's really funny.
The show got dark. No, app's all right.
That's good.
Um,
That was alright.
I'm going to say because of the intensity of it, it is outside of your 30 miles, but you pick up a very faint presence of a dragon that is intensely glowing through even farther than what you actually can sense.
Okay, I'm going to take out the Orb of Direction.
Okay.
And try to gauge, based on, because it shows me north,
Mhm.
what direction am I sensing it in?
That would be to the west, northwest.
It's the more than 30 miles to the northwest.
You're pretty sure, based on that, you're not on the island at that point.
Ah.
Nor are you in Kansas.
Like, what you're sensing is not on the island, I should say.
Yeah,
You are
it's
not.
off slats.
Yeah. Yep.
Good news, boys. No dragons. Just an Eidolon. Good night.
Kind of looks up as he was moving one of the charged bodies over.
All right. So you guys are rested.
Are you going to do
I haven't yet.
a set of watches?
Nope, just the demon friends.
Just the demons? Is that going to be enough? Can you, like, sense what they see?
They can speak abyssal.
Ah.
They can yell.
That's creepy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm just going to sleep.
Which apparently we've established sounds like German. Der Bleistift ist den Apfel in das Straße. The pencil is eating the apple in the street? Sure.
They don't speak fluent abyssal.
That's
They just know.
That's the stuff I learned when I took German in Bedford. So why am I learning these things? When am I ever going to need to say the pencil is eating an apple in the street?
When you see a pencil eating an apple on the street, obviously.
Yeah.
So I'm stripping the body and then getting the body ready for the ritual. The ritual takes an hour,
Okay.
so it'll be a little while.
Okay.
Oh, before I go to bed, I'll just collect the armor for you. Put it back in there for later sale.
Sounds good. And you guys said the demons are just going to watch for the night?
Yeah, I figure. So I'm not going to have, like, unless you guys grab my attention, I'm going to be pretty focused on this. So I'll just wait. I won't say anything yet. I'm just doing the ritual.
Alright, we'll turn to your ritual.
Midnight Bright Order asleep.
I forget what we need to do for all that, so guide me through it again.
So we have the right body
Yep.
with all of its limbs intact.
Yep.
So if I know the name of the creature, so at the end of the ritual takes an hour. At the end of the ritual, the demon makes a wisdom save against my spellcasting save, so against 16.
Okay.
But if I use its name, then it makes it a disadvantage, which I'm gonna use. I'm gonna summon Jarsis.
Okay. I was wondering if you would.
Yeah.
Because I gave you that was his true name, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember how you got that, but I remember you got it. Oh, because you sucked his soul into it. I think that's what I'm calling it.
Ah, nice.
You're summoning person?
Yes. And everybody's asleep. You guys are very trusting.
Alright, so it's a disadvantage DC 16
Mm-hmm.
wisdom save.
Yeah.
Alright.
If it succeeds, it becomes hostile to me and all non-denominating creatures might attack or try to escape.
Here we go.
Oh, but it comes as the night creature. It doesn't come as Jarsis.
Right.
Apparently.
Yep.
That's less fun. Okay. I'd rather have to fight
Jarsis.
Jarsis again, yeah, than some piddly little night creature with an AC of 11 and 30 hit points.
Okay. So you reach into... You begin casting your ritual. As you begin to focus, your mind actually kind of detaches from your body and begins to drill down into the abyss. It causes you a little bit of alarm because the abyss is a place that's been hostile to you. But this is not the first time that you've gone down there and pulled something out. As you make your way through, it's very blurred vision. You can kind of see as your mind is kind of racing down through to find Jarsis amidst this abyss somewhere. You kind of get blurred visions of demons as you're passing by them. As you're doing that, you actually see behind you a very large demon, wings out, unfurled, kind of surrounding you. And you get the impression it's keeping you safe in the midst of this. Give me an insight check.
Okay. Where's it? Say? +1. 8.
8? Okay. So yeah, you get the impression that something's kind of keeping you safe in the midst of all this, kind of keeping you sheltered. As you go down, you see when Jarsis died, while you pulled his essence in, part of his soul still went back down to the abyss to kind of regain its strength and power. Demons don't typically just die; their soul kind of goes back into the abyss, and eventually, depending on how long, they can eventually come back. Typically, they're kind of knocked down a peg when that happens. They may even take on a lower form of the demon or some kind of fiend. You've seen this happen, actually, as a result. You've seen even chain devils fail, like somebody broke free. Probably the person whoever was watching over you got really demoted in the process. Probably is something like a little puddly demon at this point. So you've seen stuff like this happen. As you go down, you do see Jarsis's body is trying to reform, and you can hear him go ahead, and he's just kind of like, that's cool. Zoom in on it. You can hear him go, "Oh, I will get him. I will get them all. I will take him back." And then he looks up and he goes, "Oh, you're here. Why are you here?"
I made you a promise.
I forget, what was the promise?
That I would summon you and make you my slave.
You have no power over me.
I start whatever it is that I do. Assuming I can, I just want to start yanking on them.
Yeah, so you start pulling on. You actually grab the chains that are starting to form on his body and pull. Ah! Stop it! Do not do that!
Hush.
Now I have no power. Eventually, at some point, you call out his name.
Oh,
Straight
yeah.
up. And you see as he says, as Smith says, in the midst of all of this incantation, he says something to the effect of, I claim you, Jarsus, as mine. And within that, all of a sudden, his whole demeanor goes blank. His eyes go blank. What is it? I will serve you. And he begins to follow your mind, soul, whatever it is that's going down there as you go back up. And as you're going back up, he goes, your friend is with us. And he follows you up.
And I notice this winged demon, and I mean, that's unnerving.
Could be.
And I'm just going to try to get away from it as I go. Just
Okay.
pedal to the metal.
And you come up to the, your mind comes back up. It's been an hour of the process. And you come, well, probably a little less than an hour because some of that was incantation and building it. So probably about 30 minutes has passed of you, like, basically sitting there with a blank stare if anyone else was around to see you and awake. So, like, you know, Wesson and Rallick may have seen you, but they have no no understanding. They're just there to serve you. And then, again, the body of this knoll begins to morph and shift, and you begin to craft the image of what you want him to look like as it comes up. So, tell me what your creature looks like.
Once I place Jarsus within the knoll's body, I say, now hold still. This will not be pleasant. And I use the hammer and I just start, like, forming, breaking the bones,
Get it.
you know, and then whatever I do to make it reform, and I make him look like Jarsus as much as I can. Not with chains and stuff, I imagine, but
All right.
but just like somehow more pitiful, like more emaciated or sickly looking.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
like 6 inches shorter.
So he pops up. He was already pretty scrawny. So he's like stick thin kind of thing now at this point. All dark skin. He's got a couple of horns. The horns are shaved off though, broken. He does have, instead of chains, he's got like tendrils, like oozy black shadowy tendrils coming out of him, where his chains would have been around his body. They're actually kind of draped over him in different spots. Raggedy clothes, some kind of feel of armor, though, in the midst of all of that. So,
Cool.
what weapons do they typically get?
This guy just has a claw attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can.
He's weak sauce. He's not going to be one of my fighters.
Yeah. So he's having fun over there.
He's going to be my pack mule.
You're gonna make me want to play with ours. I don't know.
I'm just trying to get into the spirit of the scene.
Yeah.
But now
Find a cave then.
we got Harry Potter over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this.
Because then it
This will get 30 minutes of us playing with filters.
Yeah.
And why are you guys down there, Toman? Oh, we were playing with filters.
But yeah, he comes up, and as he comes up, so Wesson can speak, but doesn't speak very often. Mostly grunts. Jarsus comes up and says, "I am at your command."
In common?
Common.
Hmm.
Something with utilizing that true name, because Smith or Wesson, you didn't have a true name, if I recall, right?
I can tell you the names I used. I don't know if you... I used Tozrin?
Tozrin, yeah.
Tozrin and Tharkos.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think those were true names, if I recall.
Okay.
Um,
Cool. My patron didn't give me true names. Weak sauce.
But Jarsis is, and with that has come a little bit more of a conversationalist. What do you want of me?
Your job will be to carry my things and stay out of trouble.
Excellent.
Keep an eye out for any trouble.
Excellent. I shall do so, master.
And look as pitiful as you can.
I am very pitiful. And he just bangs his head down. I will do as you command. I will not look at your eyes.
And then I see Wesson and Rallick kind of just hanging out, and I see the wall of bodies, and I direct Wesson and Rallick to keep watch down that hallway.
Okay.
And take cover behind the bodies. Rallick would have a little bit of trouble with that, but Wesson could shoot his crossbow over that, I imagine.
Rallick's not very tall, right?
I mean, they're
medium sized, right? So.
they're medium sized, but
Yeah, but like a horse is large.
a horse,
so,
yeah.
So
it's a pony.
he's big enough for Adam to ride him, but he's not super big.
Yeah.
So you can probably see over it. It's just harder to look over it. Talking like big dog size, essentially. They're the biggest dog, except scrawnier than a big dog, and with some wicked looking wings on the back of them as well. All right.
Nice.
So you guys rest for the evening then? I assume you rest after this then? So probably rest for a good 9 hours total because he probably wants his full rest, I'm assuming. So some of you probably pop awake earlier as you just noticed Smith completely out. And where was Jarsis?
Just hanging over me, I guess.
Okay.
I didn't tell him to do anything.
Yeah, and so there's a new being standing over Smith's body. He looks surprisingly a lot like Jarsis, but more emaciated. His horns are sawed off. Where there were chains, there's more inky tendrils. And he's just kind of standing over, watching. He seems watchful of Smith.
I'm gonna kind of, as people waking up, walk kind of next to Smith, motion to Jarsis. You know what you're doing with that?
You saying that to him?
Yeah.
He's still asleep.
No, I'm waiting until he wakes up.
Okay.
I wake up and you're right
No,
there.
I've been waiting until everybody's.
Jeez.
Hi, you know what you're doing? No. Once
Like every other 8-year-old.
Pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah. I've woken up to kids next to me like that. Let's go.
Yeah.
All the taps are on. I did poo.
I did too.
All the things your kids might wake you up to. No, I wait till you're awake, and I kind of I'm like watching Jarsis, and I'm just coming up to you like, do you know what you're doing with all this?
Seems to be working.
No judgment. Keep on keeping on.
I think the more I do it, the weaker they get, though. I wasn't able to imbue him with much power.
That's probably a good thing.
Dude, another servant for you? That's just... Numbers are numbers.
Yeah.
I ain't mad. Just be careful.
Make a good windshield.
I will do whatever you say.
Shut up.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I lost my hit points with my long rest.
Oh.
Dang.
They took him away.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
You're supposed to go the other way.
I leveled up and I changed my hit points.
your hit points went down.
Yeah.
Adam wakes up in a really great mood. Today feels like a really positive day
Yeah, so you guys are
for us.
fully rested up, leveled up. If you didn't, I did say retroactively get your hit points as a max. So whatever your max die is, you do that plus your Constitution modifier. So if you haven't made that adjustment, I suggest making it now, or you can make it later. But you won't have it if you make it later. So
Oh, I
it's
did
up
it.
to you. But if you did, kudos.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Currently,
Bruce wakes up and immediately freaks out about Darkus being there. are charging towards him to attack.
Okay.
All right.
He just stands there and takes it.
I'm back with 21 to hit
That hits.
for 13 blood.
13. Jarsis doesn't do anything.
Ow! He just says, ugh! That hurt!
20, 23
hits.
to hit for 9 bludgeoning damage.
Is this prior to Smith waking up?
No, it's
He
probably
said when
after
Bruce
you-
woke up.
Yeah, when Bruce woke up after you guys were talking about.
Oh. Well, after that, I'll say, do you mind not killing my new servant?
What?
This is Jarsis.
Yeah, I know. Gosh, I'm kicking the pants off of him.
But now he's my Jarsis.
Aw, that's sweet.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I made him my
He's on
slave.
our side now. Yeah, basically.
I brought him back.
Right?
I brought him back under my control.
Oh, all right. Cool. I'll slap him.
But he's much weaker than he was before,
So we can't go slapping him around.
unless it makes you feel better.
Fair.
Kind of what he's there for.
You're gonna punch him again.
Yep, for 17 to hit.
Yeah, he's easy to hit.
13 bludgeoning. Well,
Okay, that's enough.
all right,
I don't
thanks.
want to have to go through this ritual again.
Master, is this right? Am I just supposed to stand here and take hits from this man?
Unless I tell you otherwise.
All right.
We'll just leave you at near death for the rest of the day.
It really hurts. I don't like it.
One of his eyes is swollen shut. His arms like...
Whatever you say. Also, his accent changes pretty much every time I talk.
Yep. That's what I love about
With this canon to this guy.
This is canon for this character. He has a disorder of many accents.
I make sure I
No
Yeah.
distinctive.
An order of many accents. I like that.
He has
I
no
wish I had
distinctive
that.
accent, is what it is.
There.
I expend the spell slots for the other guys as well in the morning.
All right.
I begin, when I wake up, I had some inspiration while I was sleeping, and I began working on my cloak and my boots. I don't think it takes long. The infusions.
Oh, yeah. Does it give times on this?
Hmm?
Does it give times on infusions?
Oh, I just saw your text about the cold war and witch wolves. You notice, actually, this is one area they're hesitant to follow you, the Coldborn. We're talking to the witch wolves. It's kind of like high school boys trying to go over and ask a girl to dance kind of thing. They're like, they know they should, but or junior high, I should say. They know they should, but there's the awkward, like, who's going to do this first kind of thing. And they're just really hesitant to do so, and they're just kind of, they're all right. I guess so. All right, I'll go talk to him. I guess. All right. Hi. And it's just awkward conversation, like just small talk, awkward. Like you can tell there's tension between them, but before you went through the portal, Uncle Dara did say that he didn't like the witch wolves, but he didn't know why. Just that he had always grown up with a prejudice to hate them. That they always just never gotten along. But he's never actually been around them. He's just been always told that they were worthless. They were cowards. But he doesn't fully know why. It seems like the story somewhere in the line, the stories got disconnected. They got passed on as to what happened to separate these two tribes, or to separate these.
So the next morning, after I saw that, I will go over to them. If there's groups, if there's separate groups, that's fine. I'll go talk to each one. So I'll go around each other. I'll talk to them at the same time. So I will say, good job, all of you. Keep getting to know each other. Tell your stories and listen to each other's stories.
Okay.
Yeah, quit being racist. Listen to Bruce.
Somebody's been doing DEI trainings.
That's the best way.
Alright, so I'll try to gather everyone together and come up with a plan. I'm curious, we were talking about going back to are you guys wanting to go right back to Elizabeth, or do you want to
I think we could continue forward. Say it louder. I think we could continue forward.
okay,
Should
let's
we,
do that.
should we do some, early morning murder of some gnolls in the other parts of this cave first, so they can't go communicate with any of their allies?
I think that's a great idea, yeah.
I like that plan. Bringard seems more powerful than ever.
I have an idea. I have a point for the Coldborn. Yeah, the Coldborn. And I'll say, if you pick up a null body,
All right.
and I'll go over and I'll pick one up and I'll hold it up in front of me as if it's like a puppet. And I'll walk around with it like it's a puppet. I know it's all fair, but
Yeah. A couple of them stare at you like, that's weird. But Brian is like, oh, I see what he's doing. All right, let's do it, boys.
Frickin' Brian, dude.
And he grabs one. He grabs one of the bodies and just picks it up. It's nothing for him to pick it up. And he's like, "Come on, let's go. We're following him."
He's having the best time.
see what happens.
Right.
What about the rest of us? Because there's not enough null bodies to conceal.
Oh, let's stay behind it.
Just you guys?
Stay behind it until we
So
start.
give it the signal. Alright, I'm good with
Yeah.
that.
All right. So you guys start marching forward. I assume you're moving at fairly cautious speed, not just like charging forward. Okay. Not stealthy, obviously, but just a normal walking speed. You notice first thing that this, moving null bodies as you're doing it. You see actually a couple of the cold board behind you start trying to really getting into it, and, like kicking their feet forward and trying to make the bodies look like they're walking and stuff. They're like, okay, I see what we're doing here. Like we're pretending there's a couple of them moving their arms and like marching them and stuff. They're really getting into this whole idea of trying to mimic whatever's going on here and using the bodies. But they're following you forward. You notice that this path winds a little bit. There's not really any offshoots of it. It begins to widen up towards the several, probably like 60 feet through it. It starts to widen up, so it's not a super long tunnel all in all. Yeah.
I will pause at this point
Okay.
and take a drink of corn.
All right. It's been a while.
Has been a while.
Yeah, somebody did it. Let me open my OneNote over here so I can get your horn. Get your horn ready. Plenty ale horn. Alright. Let me know what number you get.
Got a 13 and a 19.
13 is a bronze draconic ale, as you already know. if you're looking at it. Infused with coconut and pineapple, it smells like the sea. As you go to drink this, as you go to look at this one, you see tiny spectral boats float on the surface of the ale. This will cause your traveling speed on a mount or vehicle to double, and you gain advantage on skill checks while you're traveling on the sea. And then the other one was 19. You say 19? Yeah. 19? Okay. 19 is Bubble Gut Ale. It's a dark, heavy brew with hints of clover. And the thing here says, I bet you can't drink a pint without burping. First of all, it tastes like rotting apple, as you get a little hint of it, because each time you do this, you get a little taste of these. Upon drinking it, though, you gain immunity to all negative effects that would be obtained by substances entering your body for 1d4 days.
All the times we're not near a pub.
Yeah.
Dang.
Drinking challenges would be amazing, right?
Uh-huh.
Guys, I can do this all day.
That would have made it.
I try to do this for the next 4 days if I rolled well.
That would have been amazing for the drinking challenge that we all competed in midnight somehow beat you guys.
Yeah, that was.
I still remember that.
I'll go ahead and let that one go. I'll let that one.
Which one? Both of them? The 19? You're keeping the 19, or you're... Right?
Yes.
Okay. And the 13's going back in the horn. Okay. So roll a d4.
Nice.
4. Okay, so for the next 4 days, you will gain no effects from substances entering your body.
Ooh.
That would be poisons included and stuff like that. Acid, if you've drank a bottle of acid, it entered your body.
Bad kombucha.
What's that?
Drinking a healing potion.
Healing potion is not a negative effect.
Oh,
so-
it's just negative.
Yes.
Not to die.
Technically, if you ate metal, it would be a substance entering your body.
Do you explain
Or
this?
stabbed with metal.
If you got stabbed in the mouth with metal,
Is it the mouth?
it would have to be.
In the body.
Well, it does say entering, so possibly
You are mean
we'll
to
run. We'll run that. We'll see how that one plays out. That might be taking it a bit
dagger.
too far. I don't think that's what it's meant for. But I was thinking. I'd let you have fun with it. Like if you were trying to intimidate someone, you're like, I'm just going to eat this sword in front of you. That I would allow something. So I would say, looking at things that are mostly ingested kind of thing, or I would do poisons that would hit and then go into the body kind of thing. But regular damage will still have an effect. Potentially some spell abilities and stuff. We'll play it by ear. Just as these scenarios come up for the next 4 days, remind me that you have this, and we'll see what happens. Each scenario may be different, so there may be no rhyme or reason to it on some of them. It just may be at the whim of the chaotic DM. As you finish drinking this, though, you do let out one of the largest burps that you've let out in quite a while.
The stealth element is gone. Do gnolls?
It kind of sounds like a roar, though, at this point, so...
Yeah.
Do gnolls burp?
Are you still in your bear head, or you're not anymore at this point? Okay.
All right.
Alright. So you do that probably 30-some feet from what begins to open up. We see it widens up, and you can actually see at this point, you guys can see light ahead of you. It is cold as you get close to the edge. It is very cold, like frigidly cold. Like you guys are not dressed for this kind of cold weather currently. Cold that I'm aware of, unless some of you guys have some nice fur or something. The Coldborn, being Coldborn, seem to be able to bear it a bit. That was unintentional, actually, but we'll take it. Same with the Witch Wolves. If they start to feel kind of cold, you see them pop out some of their arms or head to mitigate that a little bit. So, in this cavern, there are some stalactites and stalagmites that are sticking up and down from the ceiling. There is an opening. You can see out. There is light. It is light out there. But there is a heavy snowfall currently, and it is cold, and the ground is covered in snow. You can see the snow. Probably as you look out from the snow, it's probably a good foot to a foot and a half of snow that's out that ramps up from the cave out as it kind of slopes up forward. Yes, no.
So you did say there were a bunch of furs piled on the ground. Do they look like they could be attacked?
Oh, in the other room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be like warm.
Possibly.
Like midnight, I try and pick up some and see if you can
Okay.
put them
So
on.
you start heading
under his
back that
armor,
way to
over his
go-
armor.
Okay. So Midnight heads back to go pick up some furs to hopefully.
Midnight, where are you going?
I'm grabbing some of the fur that's in the bag.
Oh, I'll
I
help
think
you.
that'll
I'll help you. I got the bag.
We both have a bag.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay, never mind. I mean, do you want to take your own? I'll take some for the party.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right, I'll take like half for the party bag.
So how many are you guys grabbing? There's probably about a dozen, and somewhere to 12 to 15. So furs. They look like they were basically the bedding that they would sleep on.
Is it pretty gross?
No. I mean, it's a little sweaty and but it's not super bad. But it's definitely been slept on. Some of it has been mushed down as a result of that. So it's not your best fur out there. That's going to be. But give me if anyone wants to who's getting the fur, it can give me a nature check to identify what kind of fur it is.
Hey, Corey.
Yes.
What kind of fur is this for 13?
This looks like some kind of wolf fur.
Okay. Like a normal wolf or a wolf with a personality and a family that speaks common?
I got 10.
No, it seems more of a normal type wolf. Though
Okay.
you do notice it is all white.
Oh.
Well, it was white. It's kind of yellowish white at this point.
Okay.
It's definitely
But dry-
been sweated on.
Dry cleanable.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Throw some bleach on there. It'll be much better.
Then I'm going to take 9 of these
What
for the
was
party
yours?
to wash and
Alright, I'll take some for me.
What
And
is your
we'll-
nature?
We'll sell.
10.
10. Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to take
So probably
9 of them in the bag.
Okay. 9 of them in the
Bag.
bag.
Head's gonna grab the rest, throw one on himself.
I'm gathering
two on
stuff to
Brickyard.
sell when we get home. I don't know why I haven't been more diligent about
Midnight
this.
also underneath the furs is going to put on one of the multiple eternal clothes. So one.
Okay.
So like he basically puts it on so that no one can see it, but he's insulating himself.
So you've got the cloak on and the fur on top of it? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so eventually these guys come back. I assume, what are the rest of you doing? What's the Coldborn and Witchwolves are basically following whatever Bruce says. They are kind of his to command in a sense, not entirely. I mean, they're not like Smith's minions. They have a personality and a will of their own, but they're pretty much wanting to please and serve their great bear chief.
I mean,
I like how all 3 of you at this point have employees and I'm just freelancing. Our entire party.
For now.
I mean,
I have no plans.
Jarvis
hire
has his own
Slave the entire
personality.
world.
Jarvis has his own personality. He just doesn't have any free will to express.
Right,
that
that's what I said. He
personality.
has no free will. None of his people really have free will.
Yeah, well, the other
Like
two
an
don't have
employee should.
personalities.
Yeah, that's how I am when I go to work.
Me too. Can I? What's up,
As
Braden?
we've been traveling through the cave, have we only been following path? Have there been
There have
other
been no
routes?
offshoots. Yep. It's just one singular path through.
Is my how many pounds am I? Is my 60-pound body in danger of these elements?
Yes.
Okay.
Start wrapping.
Man, I might die.
Yeah, it is pretty cold.
Yeah, this is
What do I
cold
do?
like you guys have never. Probably. Let me think. Chasm, no. You've probably experienced it at some point. You've got a lot of life experience. This is cold, like one of the coldest days you've experienced out there. You were not pleasant when that happened.
Guys, this is like danger cold for Adam. Do I know if I could get mostly into the bag of holding and keep my head poked out at the top, and then like cover that with a fur. So most of my body's in a different dimension.
Wait,
But I'm breathing.
hold on now. Do we have enough fur that I could potentially fabricate a set of like winter
Have
gear
a gentleman who's skilled at crafty things.
That's true.
Well, don't worry
I
about it,
also
Midnight. If we could
stop.
find another solution, we wouldn't have to sit there and craft anything. We could just keep moving.
Well, I
fast.
could just cast a spell instantly. Boom.
Oh, you could. Oh, okay. But I kind of want to ride in the back of holding, and then like tie a rope, like a harness around
I don't know,
myself.
that's-
Alright,
And tie
so
that
it's
around
roughly
the-
2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. Can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding volume of 64 cubic. Bag weighs 15 pounds regardless of its contents. Yeah, regardless of its contents.
The tricky part would be like staying with just your head out.
Yeah.
Well, I think
I
if I
imagine.
built like a harness, and then like the harness on the there's just like the rope tied around my waist
Or
or
if
across
he
each
keeps
leg.
his arms
Well, let me
out.
explain. And then the rope going out, and someone holding the bag on their back. I could tie that rope around that person.
So I'm going to say
I'm
in
tethered.
general, yeah, I was going to say in general, that because of the nature of the bag and the dimension that it's basically going to suck you into that dimensional space that it has.
Even if I hold on real tight. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, if you had somebody, I mean, you can breathe in it breathing creatures can survive up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures,
No, thank you.
after which time they suffocate.
No, thanks.
Let's go back into the cave and talk about this.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm
Would I
curious for going forward at this point if we're going to put ourselves in danger. Because Trep, I'll ask Ijarl and our Ijarl, are your people in danger? In immediate danger? Are you?
Oh, no, they're not in danger. I mean, not that I can think of. Like I said, it's all very hazy to me as to what exactly is going on there. We were serving the Knolls, I believe. I can't tell you why. I don't really remember. It's above my station, really, ultimately.
Do you know if anyone is trying to sacrifice any of your people, for instance?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't recall that. I feel... I don't know. Come to think of it, as we talk about this, I'm really having trouble accessing my power now.
Like your wolf power?
Yeah, it took a lot to manifest, and he's got his claws out. It took a lot to manifest these. I used to be able to manifest both these and the head at the same time. But it took a lot for me to even get this. I'm not even sure how I did this. I don't know if that has anything to do with what is going on with my tribe. I don't know. I wish I could answer that better. Like I said, it's above my station. The hierarchy of our pack doesn't allow for pathetic whelps like I to really know much.
All right. Adam,
Yo,
how are you with the smell?
it hasn't killed me yet.
Adam, I think potentially I could create a set of winter gear for you with some furs.
Cool.
Make you
Well,
it wouldn't take me super long. Maybe like
All right, if it doesn't take long, let's go with that. Yeah, let's create cover up moleskins.
As a Tanuki, would I be fine in cold weather? Since they are red-handed people, red pandas do live in the Himalayas. Wondering if that would happen.
Probably
Probably not that cold.
no. Yeah, this is going to be cold beyond.
Okay. So fabricate a few.
So me and you, just the three of us, right? Everybody else is
I want
okay.
to see how much I can fabricate.
And I can help with that too.
I mean, if anyone has cold resistance, yes, you would be fine.
Either of you have an endure element spell.
Or something like that would do it.
I feel like the Tanuki should have cold resistance. That would make
Build that
a
in.
lot of sense.
I mean, you do have fur, so I might give you like advantage on the checks. But you'll still have to make the checks if you're just
Adding
going to go out
more
for normal.
So I
I'm
can
able to
fabricate
make-
a large object, which
What's that?
is a 10-foot cube,
What'd you say?
or 8 connected 5-foot cubes. So I'm wondering, can I make 5-foot sets each attached with tiny little strings and then cut those strings? Or 3
What are you trying to
sets?
use?
Fabricate. It's about fabricate.
Okay, and you can make what?
I can make I can create a large or smaller object contained within a 10-foot cube or 8 connected 5-foot cubes. Given a sufficient quantity of raw material, if you're working with metal, stone, or another mineral substance, however, a fabricated object can be no larger than medium.
I would say you could create. I would say you could create enough outfits and furs if you want to use fabricate for the party.
And theoretically, I could. So the Coldborn and the Witchwolves don't need it.
So I'll pull up the
That
part
you've
the
seen
9
some
party
of them.
furs for you to
I mean,
use.
you guys are still in the cave,
Yeah.
so
I'll start
yeah,
with
utilizing the materials that he has. That
9 furs.
Alright, so how much do you think that would make me with fabrication?
how many are you trying to make?
Currently, just one for Adams.
Just you and Adam
And
and Smith. Just the three of you. Okay. Yeah, you can easily make 3. I would say
Would I also be able to make
just take up
extra
3.
housing for his minions as well?
Sure. Basically, it's going to be 1 for 1.
my minions?
1 for per.
One for one. Okay. How
Even
much would it
Rallic
be for
would just need one?
Brickguard?
Oh, they would need one, wouldn't they?
So
How much would
Oh.
it be for Brickguard?
It's large.
could you
Well,
not? Could you unsummon Bringard until he's absolutely
I
necessary?
could, but it takes a minute to summon.
2, 3,
So
4, 5, 6,
1,
7,
2,
8.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
8, and then we still have
With one back in the
4
back.
left. You
You
one,
have-
I've got 3.
So who all
This
has
isn't-
them
this
for
isn't-
that?
Mine.
You keep
You keep all of them in the back.
all the extras, so you'll have 4. I'm using mine to have
Okay.
for midnight.
And what are you making?
Kind of just like winter outfit, like
Okay.
fur HQ, like traditional fur gear.
Winter jacket,
Did mine,
pants.
did mine also have a hood?
Yeah, like the hoods
Okay.
with like the little fur.
Do you ask everybody for input of their style and look and everything like that? You just make stuff for people?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And then you start handing it out. Here, wear this.
Yeah, cool.
Here, everyone lay down on the ground. The spell won't hurt. I'm just gonna mold dog fur around you. Make it fit perfectly.
That might not work out well. Go for the raw materials of the fur. Oops, sorry, I got your flesh in there. It's melded with my body now.
Good, you'll stay warm.
The unbelievables became even more unbelievable. They're all covered in fur now for the rest of their life.
Yeah, I
That's
want
also
mine to
a
just be like a snow suit. Like I mean,
Yeah,
a
that's what I was
ski
thinking.
suit, like all the way up.
That's what
I was thinking like a great cloak with a hood. Just drape it around.
No, I want
Because I
this.
got armor and stuff.
full body kind of thing.
I've got a full plate armor.
But
Well,
not,
it's gonna be hard
I'm so
over
small. It
against
can like
armor.
it has enough fabric to like wrap like full like bodysuit and gloves.
Easily.
Like just
Oh,
mittens.
okay.
You guys are both small, so I'll say actually half. half of
Oh,
it.
sweet.
Okay.
So
an
you guys
extra-
recover one. We
How
did
does-
that with something else.
The dragon's coma.
Yeah.
Yes,
We split it up.
Or no, the mythical it was.
So you can have one more back.
Um,
So you guys made fur for you made a fursuit for everyone but the Coldborn and those
Correct.
Lady Witch Wolves.
Yeah.
Bruce has it or not?
No.
Bruce does not either. Okay.
I'll hold that line.
Currently, you're fine. You guys are still in the cave.
Are there any other fur-like materials in the cave?
There's no bodies. They're kind of charred though, so the fur's probably singed off of that. So
Yeah.
that's probably not that great.
Yeah.
Not really. Those furs were your best bet. Definitely a good use for the spell.
Thanks, Midnight.
Yeah, no problem.
Can I ride on someone's back?
You can hop along with me on Brickguard.
I like that.
It's also rally.
Oh, duh. I'm riding. I'm riding on the rally.
I
I know I didn't think of that.
full control
I
of
mean,
Adam.
Smith's like,
I don't like to
Come on.
assume that your minion is always at my disposal.
I gave him to you.
Okay, thank you. All right, I'm going to ride on
do,
Rally, keep my cute little
employees.
feet.
Yeah, Rally
dry.
seems super excited to have you ride.
And now he's all covered in white fur. He looks really pretty.
That's an awkward looking thing now.
He actually looks like a unicorn. Midnight made it so that the furs look kind of unicornish.
With the black horn sticking out the top of it.
All right, Aijan,
Sickly black wings.
Aijarl, are we going to your tribe? Is that the plan?
If that's what you would like, we can lead you that way.
Alright.
Brucey?
Let's go.
Just there, if you guys get cold, we can.
So you guys start heading towards the mouth of the cave, and as you look out, give me a perception check. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Nope.
You can do it if you have smells. You can do it with your smelling abilities.
I'll say that was Brickguard's check.
14.
Let's see, what are with all these bad
What are the
rolls?
minions?
17. Brickguard got a 2. If that even.
Relic got a 16. That was the highest.
All right,
I got a 17.
17, 16.
16, 14. Relic got a 16. I got a 14. Everybody else sucked.
14.
14.
I'll use a mode of time. And I'll guide myself.
What'd you get, Braden? 15.
Dirty 20.
320. Okay. None of you, except for so Adam's staring out at the cave, at the mouth of the cave, and doesn't see anything at first. And as he begins to focus on his ability, he sees small shifts in the movement of time around some spots in the snow, and notices that there are two blurred images of movement. Something had moved through time to a spot that's now camped out and is looking down. As you begin to focus your vision on that, you see two yellow eyes piercing out, two sets of yellow eyes, I should say, piercing out through the snow. As that begins to clarify some more, you begin to see the outline of a wolf, a pure, just completely white colored wolves, two wolves. As you start with the eyes and it begins to open up, your vision begins to realize the outline and the shape. Time is kind of slowed down around it as you manipulate the time around you to see better, and you begin to see the swaying of its fur, kind of a slow motion swaying of its fur, and you notice first of all the mouth. You begin to see the eyes, you see the mouth, you see the wolf-like face, and then you realize this thing is big. Like, this is not a normal sized wolf, this is a large sized wolf. There are two of them. They are just crouched in the snow, waiting outside the cave. They are probably about, let's say, 30 feet out from the mouth of the cave, just sitting there waiting for you.
Ajaro. Everyone stop. Ajaro, do you calmly look forward? There's 2 huge wolves directly out from us. Bruce, do you smell them?
I'll immediately shift into my bear form.
So Ijarl goes, yes, I do see them now. That's what they were afraid of. That's what they didn't want us to go out there for. So I would guess that sometimes they've been successful with them, but maybe not all the time.
Me and Brickard can take them, I think.
Why don't you roll on your perception? Or you just switched to bear? Did you roll?
I switched to bear and I rolled perception 25.
Okay. You also can make out that this is with scent. Okay. You also smell that there are more of these. Like you get a whiff of those 2, but then you smell that there are a couple, 2 to 3 more outside, up and above. Like it smells like the it's coming from up and around the on the outside of the cave. You can't see these ones, but you get a smell that there's a pack of these wolves.
How far
Yeah.
out are we?
What's that?
How far outside of the cave are we?
You guys are still in the cave. You guys are probably 20 feet from the mouth of the cave at this point. The wolves that are seeable are 30 feet out from the cave. Well, not seeable. They're camouflaged in the snow, so people aren't seeing them. The other ones you sense probably another 20 to 40 feet in various directions around the mouth of the cave. This scent is the same scent that you smelled earlier. It was faint before, but now you're, yep, that's the one when we first got here, that's what I smelled. It's more pronounced. So they've been lingering around here for a while now.
I wonder if this is their cave.
Can anyone here speak to beasts? I
Yes, I
can't.
could.
There's some sort of magic.
I didn't get any of that, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I can. I can with the spell.
No, I couldn't understand Braden.
I can.
I used to be able to.
Oh, I see.
Now
I can speak with them, maybe.
The alternate reality version of us could. You can? With a spell?
Yeah, with the spell.
Your collar doesn't let you like mute
Oh,
with
that's
them.
true. I can try the collar first. I'm gonna try collaring.
Have you seen them yet?
No,
you
I
rolled
haven't.
too low, so you.
I rolled
I've stopped
17.
everybody, and I've been like
Was
whispering.
17 too low.
17 is too low.
Midnight, can you? Midnight, there are some giant white wolves out there waiting on us. Can you speak to them?
I can try. Can I try? Roll again to see.
Are you pointing in their direction or anything like that? Or, no.
I'm giving him like straight out. I'm saying like straight up from the mouth of the cave.
I'll let
like
you have
11
another
o'clock.
perception check, but no advantage or anything like that.
I'm going to that they're up and around,
10 plus 7.
not
Plus 7.
Yeah, plus 7.
Okay.
22.
Yes. With him giving you directions, you also now see
Oh,
the 2 eyes and
if I see them.
muzzle.
Bruce just
Let me
said
see if my
he,
collar can do anything.
Midnight. Bruce just told you as well that he smells more above the cave and around.
It's good
So
to know.
you've been given all the facts.
Also, quick question to you, Smith. Do you know if, with the teleportation circle spell, if you can teleport to someone else's teleportation circle that you know of?
That's the only way I can teleport. Is to go to somebody else's teleportation circle.
Can it be one that someone else draws with the teleportation circle spell?
They have to draw it
It would have to be
Like-
a permanent one.
every day for a year in order for it to be one I can teleport to.
I see. So it wouldn't be able to be one that I could draw.
Correct.
They're going to talk to his wolves.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and call the wolves.
call to them.
Oh, collar.
Yeah.
I thought you said call to them. I was like,
give me a D4 roll.
Make me get out another dice.
Yes, sir.
That's
Are
probably
there
just have
ciders
one.
upstairs for grabs?
I do not have any ciders.
That's all right.
There's some blackberry lemonade up there in the fridge.
I'm just
That
gonna
stuff is fine.
Yeah.
Thanks.
3. They don't even want something. Try it again.
You get a sense for a bite.
And it goes, nope, not what I'm looking for. Deactivates it. And I'm going to speak with animals.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can't try and record them, right?
you can try it, but you'll get the same thing again.
I don't know. I mean, I probably knows that now.
Yeah.
He's done that before.
You can't just cycle through their abilities. Nope, didn't like that one. I'll get the next one. Not yet, you can't do that. You got a birthday coming up.
What was my present from last year?
We weren't playing last year.
Yeah, I know. I was like, we missed it.
And you guys got yours like right at the beginning of this year as well.
Yeah.
Like, third. Oh, wait, now.
No, we didn't get any.
No, you didn't. Yeah.
I don't give you birthday presents when we're not playing. You talk to Rex about why you didn't get any birthday
I'm not on
presents.
ICM. Nobody gets birthday presents.
Okay, so speak to animals. I'll speak with animals. Alright, you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Which spell are we casting?
Speak with animals. You might be able to to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you, probably not, at the DM's discretion.
Okay.
See,
Alright, go ahead. What are you
And
gonna say?
then it's going to start walking up with Brigard close behind.
Okay. So you're
Okay.
20 feet from the mouth of the cave. They're 30 feet out from the mouth of the cave. Where are you going?
So they're 20 feet from the mouth of the cave.
They're 30 feet from the
30
mouth of the cave. You're
He's
12.
probably going to go 10 feet out of the cave.
10 feet out of the cave?
Probably. Or, yeah, I'll go 10 feet out of the cave.
Okay. What are you saying as you step out of the cave?
He's going to say, "Hold, we come in peace." See your response. I mean you no harm, we just want safe passage through the mountains.
Well, he hears you. Or, I mean, he hears something.
I swear if I was in first level spell this.
So much for me getting out of the way.
I just realized that what I want to get that map off here because. Oh, I'm gonna go. Question for knowledge.
All right, loading map.
Loading. I'll make a grab it.
Take your bio breaks now if you want.
about Jeff as an artist.
Sorry, Braden, I didn't catch that. What was it?
You may not get it. But it looks like I'm watching a documentary of Jeff as an artist.
Yeah, so what we're going to do here is we're going to draw some really nice lines. It's going to give us a nice cave-looking feel for us. It's your world. You do whatever you
regular
want.
brownies.
So we're just going to put a little
Thanks,
line
Mike.
here to...
Blackberry lemonade at the very last step of the stew.
Rick, if you could, after Jeff's done, take a picture and send it to me, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, you got it.
Or just sneeze once and now my nose is going crazy. That's what happens. There.
Yeah, that should kind of work out. That'll work-ish. I got it.
I will say midnight
Oh, you do?
is close
Okay.
behind.
Well, you know what? Let me throw some peeps on the map first. All right, so you said 10 feet out?
Bird guard's like right next to me or right behind me. So this is the cave.
Yeah, this is the inside of the cave and the top of the cave.
I see.
It's gonna be an interesting. You guys can actually position yourselves however you really want it to be.
Cool.
But I'm just throwing you guys roughly on the map 20 feet back from the mouth of the cave. These will be our moves.
I like how the camera is deciding that I'm the person to zoom in on right now.
Yeah, I can detect that you're the person on the screen.
Oh, it knows I'm here. I'm just not.
Hey,
Man, that thing is hot.
What is?
Portal.
and it's going to zoom in on me again, isn't it? No. We're good. You know what, just for fun of it, I'll go with my dice.
Adam is behind everybody.
Makes sense, right?
That didn't want to be attacked.
So you're finally no longer the only healer. Healing spells this
You
level.
already had some healing spells, didn't you?
I had one healing spell.
Yeah, so you're We're both healing.
But I've got Cure Wounds now. I think I've got one other. I know I've got Mass Cure Wounds. So I've got Spare the Dying, Cure Wounds. I took Slopes, that was helpful last session.
They would both come in.
And then your Mass Cure Wounds and Cure Wounds. But I do still have healing now.
Okay. So we will resolve this real quick. So when you speak out to those wolves, they just, as you step out of that cave and start talking, what did you say again?
Bolt, don't attack.
They do exactly the opposite of what you said, and they charge forward. Give me a nature check.
Oh, the thing on Midnight's upset for some reason. Despite the fact that we lived in nature for a very long time. 5.
Okay.
They don't understand me, do they? Is that how that spell works? There we go.
Oh, nice. Like it.
Just can't move your head too much.
Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, interesting. This is an interesting start.
It's alright.
I can get up. You have to kind of go through the frames.
I don't know why this reminds me of when you came to Jacoby's house. You're like, where's the bathroom? In the corner. And you're like, do you remember that day?
Like, right on that plant?
I
Yeah,
know,
I could not figure it out.
No one was giving you clear directions. And you're
Yeah.
like, it's going to happen somewhere. It was you were very patient with us.
How did the talk with the wolves go? Looks like not good.
Yeah. From what I could tell, not good.
Well, we got a nice choke point. We got some ranged
Okay.
attacks.
So one of them, they both charge in on Midnight. They both go to bite Midnight at the same time. One of them just completely jaws right into the throat of the other, like the neck of the other one.
Oh, jeez.
Is this considered a surprise round?
Essentially, sort of. There's not going to be more action within this.
Could I spend a moat to participate?
Sure. Is that an ability your motes do? Yep.
I can spend a moat to
Okay.
join a round. So I see that. I sense it about to happen.
Yep. Yeah. As he goes up again, you're still kind of with that moat. It's kind of already active. You see the movement of them first before they actually make that move, and you begin to jump into that.
That's so neat.
I will have you go after them though,
Sure.
so I can resolve them. So the first one, I rolled a natural 1. If you didn't pick up on that.
I wasn't sure if it was that or my spell got through to that one. It was really touched
Nope.
by my words.
The other one, though, is successful in its bite, unless a 25
that
doesn't
hits.
hit you. He does 11 points of piercing damage, and I need a strength saving throw from him.
Oh, strength. That's from Midnight.
From Midnight.
Okay.
Yeah, he went straight from Midnight.
The one that spoke to him so kindly.
17. Or wait, no, 18.
Okay, and you're fine.
Should have rolled my big die. Really should have rolled my big die.
And then Adam can join, and then we'll roll initiative.
The one that connected with Midnight, vanish.
Okay. Wisdom, right?
Charisma.
Oh, charisma, that's right. I just did this the other day to a dragon turtle, so I should know.
Dragon
To a dragon.
That's
This is epic.
yeah.
Amazing.
I
It just
failed.
causes vacuum
Yeah.
in the water. Just
That's what happened, and it was bad.
Yeah.
So I banished it, and then the DM's like, well, I guess all that water would have to go somewhere. So then I fell, lost concentration, and it popped back, ended up underneath it, almost died.
That's fantastic.
It was terrible.
That's
but awesome at the same
amazing.
time. Yeah. So don't banish dragon turtles in the water unless you have a good plan.
So it's like if a dragon turtle's attacking something that you want it to kill, banish it because it ends up doing more damage to everything around it. If you're on its team, banish it temporarily.
That's
All
a
right.
chain.
Charisma. They are not strong on charisma. That is a no. All right. So take the one. Yeah, it doesn't matter actually which one it is.
Oh, they're not from this point of existence.
All right. And we don't have Braden's rings.
Nope.
Just remember you're concentrating.
I am remembering. I am concentrating.
Okay. Everyone, go ahead and roll me initiative now.
15.
Just hold up.
Oh my gosh! This
You
is
said 15?
this isn't this me. This is a sign, everybody. I get advantage on it I get advantage on initiative. Double ones.
Oops.
Oh,
Double ones.
wow.
That means
Sign
something.
that Adam needs to
It
go.
does, yeah.
But, yeah, no, I'm not going to use a portent for this. I'll just go last. So I have a total of 2.
18.
I've never done a double 20 or a double 1 before. It happened.
I've done it 22 times in a row before.
What'd you get?
That's wild.
No, what'd you get?
18.
And then what's?
I think we're all dying right now.
Oh
so
no,
that
what's my
means
modifier?
Probably.
Sorry. 4. Not really feeling this fight. I don't feel like it. Do I have to?
I forgot to add the our friends into the fight.
My friends and comrades.
Cormac, Declan,
Does Brian just get his own separate initiative roll? I thought you were saying that's what. I was like, that's awesome. He's just now an official character.
We've been letting Rallic go on your turn. That makes more sense. We haven't?
it's been your turn.
When you're riding him, he's gone on your turn.
Yeah.
Because you flew him over that
Oh.
barrier.
This is a sign.
You're right. Yeah, well,
it's
it's been, I could think of one time it was on your turn,
Yeah.
but I wasn't riding him.
double 20s. That would have been amazing in game. I rolled that 20.
If that's cool with you and Jeff. Right now, I'm not going to be doing anything with it, really.
Yeah. I already got 2 other
All right.
guys to keep track. But they're not, like, I'm
Midnight.
only using 1 for combat because I don't want to, like, bog down
Yeah,
combat
I'm
with
good with
that.
If it's
3
by
extra guys.
the thing, that's Bruce's.
By Bruce.
That's
4.
right.
I can
So we
also.
remember. Smith.
That's you.
Yeah, that's the one that's hardest to see. Yeah,
I
he's
know. I know. What an excellent color.
4.
Look.
Yes, 4.
This is my lowest initiative I've ever gotten in this party. I love it.
All right.
2 syllables.
1.
Sounds like.
right. Which is, I just put all the walkers on 1. So we will move them. Start that. Well, this is where I hate having a bunch of NPCs, guys.
Well done.
I love that, like, late in campaign 1 when some dragon was coming to fight them at Critical Role, right? And they summoned some other, like, giant creature to fight it, and then they ran away. And it was
Yeah.
just Matt with, like, his 2.
The Garistro?
I can't remember.
Yeah. It's like it looks like almost like a bulked out minotaur
Yeah.
demon, and they summoned it. Yeah, that was the best. And he's like, I guess I just
Bruce.
play with my
Yeah,
toys a
hey,
little.
watch me play with my toys. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
the most brilliant strategy that I think they ever had for a fight.
Yeah.
And then Ashley Johnson did that thing and rolled really well to get her deity to help them.
Oh, right.
Like, so many good things happened in that fight. Plus, they just, like, were so efficient. And they had Raishan.
Well, the one thing that drove me nuts about that was that their original plan was summon that thing, let them fight it out until, like, one of them dies and then the other one's weaker, and then we'll come in and finish off the other thing. But they didn't do that. Like, as soon as they started fighting, they all jumped into the fight.
You remember why?
No, I don't remember
They
why.
immediately realized, oh, the dragon's not stupid. It'll immediately take to the air. And the Greasestroke has no ranged attacks and can't fly.
Yeah.
They did it, and they went. And at that moment, I thought, this is terrible. Now they have two powerful enemies.
Yeah.
And somehow they moved in, and with Raishan and the Lady of Light and like all the elements, they actually like cleaned it up. Nobody got near death, and they got rid of an ancient dragon.
Yeah.
They went in with a great plan, but then they didn't think it through, and then turned out to be their most successful battle. I loved it. Then they have just this terrible monster.
Yeah.
Were they able to? No, I think Ashley banished it. I think she ended up banishing it,
Okay.
and that took care of that problem. For a minute, they were like,
All right, they just move up.
they have two huge problems going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in my bear.
You're full bear?
That guy?
Yep.
Alright.
Never go full bear.
Okay, everyone in here. So that's going to be Midnight and Bringard plus all the Coldborn. The wolf opens up its mouth and a blast of freezing wind shoots out of this thing. I need a dexterity saving throw.
I know why it's mad. It's wearing the wolf skin. That might have something to do with it.
Yep, I was worried about that too.
Don't rub them.
Alright, don't.
Don't what?
Don't rub them.
My eyes.
Yeah.
Don't fail
know
me,
the
big
struggle.
D20.
I know.
That's
I have like
Good,
I get like a
I
headache
am
across
good
the
with that.
top here, so I tried to. I can't. I shouldn't rub the eyes, but this helps.
that
helps,
22
yeah,
for
it's
midnight.
Across this,
And
and this one right here, pressing up and to like top of the bridge and press upward.
is 10.
This compounded with staring at a screen all day,
He'll take 18.
Yeah.
and the strain I put on that. I finished my work day at about 6 o'clock now. I just literally roll over the back of the couch and wait till this pressure headache goes away when my sinuses are bad.
I have to deal with all my toys here.
Then make my wife dinner, I guess. What's this big worm?
Oh, yeah, let me describe what you guys are seeing. Great question. So, what you're seeing here on the map is right here is a ledge that's a sheer drop off. It's about 50 feet from the edge of the mouth of the cave. This is the top of the cave.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going up. So above here would, if I put anything up here, or if I put things here, they may be above the cave. Which is about to happen. So yeah, you got some space between. You've got some space between the cave and the edge. Coming down from the top. There's another one who is also going to catch these two in a breath, and this guy's going to come around this side and catch Bringard and the other Coldborn.
So Midnight's still good? Or?
So Midnight does not take this one, so another dexterity saving throw for.
Just gotta roll better. Come on, big D20. Don't fail me now. You've been better than my metal ones so far.
Oops.
I compliment the D20, and it works!
Yeah.
23 from Bringard, natural 20.
Okay. He takes 9 points of damage. Just wanted to do damage.
Okay. That deals with those guys. I'm like, there should be 4 wolves out there, right? One of them is banned. Alright, it's Midnight's turn.
Alright.
So the wolves, the first wolf opens his mouth, blasts some cold air. 2 others jump down from the side of the mountain, rush up to the side, also do the same thing, open up their mouth. So that whole area is just a swirl of cold wind whipping around, and Midnight is right in the midst of all of that.
He only gets hit once, surprisingly. Alright.
And he's thankfully blocked by the other end. Their range is only 15 feet, so. But it's all, everything around you is kind of whipping around. Snow is going
so
crazy.
So Midnight's going to mount on top of Bringard.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have Bringard fly over this wolf.
Okay. Now we'll provoke an attack opportunity from that wolf.
That's fine.
Okay.
If I'm, so I'm flying basically 5 feet above it.
Oh, you're just staying with it. That's fine.
So within my attacking range.
Yep. You take
And then,
within its
well,
range as well.
5 feet, and then Bringard. So it's 5 feet in between. Not directly above
Okay.
it.
So you're 10 feet above it.
Mm-hmm.
On
There we go. Yeah. It's 10 feet above it. Does that provoke?
Interesting scenario.
Does it have reach?
I'm going to say it doesn't provoke because,
It has an attack that can reach.
well, you have to get up on top of Bringard. That movement provoke.
That movement might
So
provoke.
I'm going to say yes. Getting onto Bringard is going to provoke.
Provoke an attack against me.
But then once you were to move, it obviously wouldn't. So
I'm good
if
with
you
that.
still want to get on him, that's fine.
Mhm.
That's what I want. Okay, it's going to try and bite you. 12?
Nope.
Was not prepared for what just happened. It goes to bite. Bringard has wings still, right?
Mhm.
So it goes to bite, and Bringard moves its wing over and just kind of shields you as it slides its wing down. So it just kind of like throws its nose right into the ground as it goes to bite. And it
A
just gets
radiant
mouthful-
glow kind of comes up.
Mouthful of snow.
Block. Bringer looks a lot more angelic now.
Cool. Feathery wings.
Yeah.
Cool.
He had feathery wings
That's right.
before, but
Okay.
the color pattern is now a little more angelic.
Cool. What you doing?
So he's going to fly over him, and I'm going to Chaos Slap him.
Cast or do tail slap?
Cast a slap.
I thought you said cast something.
I cast Tail Slap. I'm just going to...
you tail slap.
Does a...
Just have such a terrible name.
13 hit.
Makes sense
13
for the new
hits?
generation of Pokemon.
I did not know that actually would hit. Okay, so 2d8 bludgeoning damage, and I need a dex save from it.
Give me the damage first.
5 and 6. 11. 11 bludgeoning damage, and I need a dex save from it.
15.
He's not confirmed.
Right. So, as the wolf kind of recovers from his bite, he notices Bringard's now above him. As Bringard's flying up above, he whips his tail, smacks the wolf, and kind of knocks it down on its side. So now it's laying down prone.
And then he's going to
Thank you, sir.
attack with a claw attack.
I'm going to say, well, no, he's still within range. Okay, that's
So
fine.
do I gain advantage on this because he's not
That is
confirmed?
correct. You're within 5 feet of him, and
Natural 20!
Oh.
Wow.
right.
Thank you, Big D. D20. Right. So, hopefully I don't kill him because I have something fun I want to do with him. 1, 2, 5. That's it. I'm just going to use my calculator because I'm too lazy to do that.
14,
15.
15.
15 damage. And how does a grapple check work again?
Opposed athletics.
Opposed athletics, okay. Ooh, I used the other d20 and it worked. What's my athletics?
I got an 11 total.
Oh, I beat you.
Okay.
Just with the roll, I've got a 20
And that's with your
total.
claws now?
Yeah, so he kind of grabs him in his claws.
Okay.
And he's going to go up another...
You can go half your speed when you're
Okay, my speed. Okay. So I've already moved 10.
So
So I can
what's
move
your
another.
total speed?
40 seconds. another 10 without running.
So you're 30, right?
So can I move diagonal upwards?
So 50, you can go up 15 because you moved
Up 15.
You moved 10, so you'd still have 30 feet of movement, but you can half. So you can go 15 feet up if you want.
Yeah. Can I do that diagonally towards
it's
that
the
direction?
up or the side or the diagonal.
Or-
You calculate whichever one's the higher. So if you're going up
Diagonal.
15 and diagonal 15, it's still 15.
Okay, so I can move that direction 15. Alright, that's what I'm going to do with the wolf.
So you're 15 feet up in the air.
I've been over.
It's forced movement, so that won't provoke anything floating around.
5, 10, 15. So about there. Just going to do that. And he's still locked prone.
Prone and grab, so he has no movement and no ability to get up there.
Yep.
Okay. Fully noted.
I love this combo. And I can do some.
Anything else?
I think you guys get the gist of what I'm doing next.
Yeah. Over here and down.
Yep. He's good. That wolf attack.
4. Oh, Braden.
Oh, yeah. 4.
You said next, right?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if you can see. So here's you.
Hello. Oh, I'm gonna mute
Oh.
Yeah, mute on here.
Quick.
Mute. Can you mute on the phone?
that. Oh. Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, testing.
So you can hold me over. There we go.
But I have to use my phone now.
There's not a lot of room in that mouth of the cave.
True. But the only bad guys are right here and right here.
What is the mouth? Oh, between there's no little lines. Is that right? From here to here is the mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it now.
Careful of my juggling act.
I'm not gonna.
From the way that others are looking and interacting, can I see that the wolf to your right, Jeff, is right there?
Is this the edge of the mouth?
Yeah, it is the edge of the mouth, so yes, you could see it. It came into your view.
And it did cold breath this way.
Yeah, it did cold breath. So I mean, the mouth of the cave's right there. It's on the edge of that mouth. You can see out the edge of the mouth. You're seeing basically its head, but you're aware
Okay.
of the presence of one.
If I can scoot past whoever that is right
Certainly.
there,
Yep. What's your
And-
speed?
40 as a bear.
He can
So that's 20 to get to there.
I'd like that. Okay. I'd like to try to grapple it and just keep moving, like just charge forward, grab it as I'm running, and kind of barrel it over into the snow.
Did you grapple check? Or so
Yeah,
athletics, opposed to athletics.
Yep.
I had some grapple checks this
Ooh.
combat. It's awesome.
It's a 16.
I mean, I have to put up my. Oh, cool. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I can do this. I wish I could see my camera instead of yours. Because I'm not on the app itself. All right, so 16 you said?
Yeah.
Is versus my 17.
Oof, okay.
Barely beats you. So he resists the grapple as you come barreling out.
Okay. I'll bonus action rage, and I will growl, yell in its face.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. So yeah, you come charging out, go to grab his face, go to grab him, misunderstand the size of this thing, because you really only saw the mouth of it coming out. And it just kind of snaps at your hand enough that you're, whoa, hold up. This thing's a bit bigger, and kind of pull back a little bit for a moment.
Whoa.
I did forget to mention that the wolf is being carried 10 feet below Brainguard, as opposed to the 5 feet below.
I'm going to give you a view of me for now
So
on the screen.
His claws are fully extended.
Perfect.
All right, you get to see me twice.
Oh wait.
Yeah, right.
Oh well.
All right,
That's alright.
because I need my phone for
It's
my.
fine, I will.
Actually, I need it for my
I'll do
game.
this without
I'm
my
curious.
extra
Yeah, I can hang out if you need to.
No, it's fine. You're not in the way.
I cannot see any.
No, I don't have a back camera on this. I was like, I don't
No,
have a back
we
camera
don't.
on this thing. So,
Downside of it being
All right.
so fancy.
5.
I'll start moving towards the mouth of the cave. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You need minis, don't you, for other things?
Oh, who's this guy? Oh, that's Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need. Well, you can give me 2 more if you want, but I'm not going to use them. Jarvis. What's his name?
Jarvis.
Jarvis. Jarsis.
It's gonna become Jarvis, probably.
Yeah.
Jarvis. We just nicknamed him to Jarvis.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we were calling him during the boss fights. Why not?
Good
Just
as
Nice.
Very nice. Oh, from Islay.
It's not great.
Oh, it isn't? Is it pretty intense and peaty?
Cool.
It is PvE, not super.
So I can see.
I like other scotches from that island, typically.
We'll use this lizardy thing for Relic.
Relic.
Actually,
Oh, that was me, sorry.
I'm a dragon. Relic has wings.
Yeah!
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I fabricated it.
From
And then the Demogorgon shows up. Sorry.
From here, I can see probably this guy that was up here.
Yep.
He's
Can I see that
below.
guy?
Yep.
The wolf
Okay.
is below Brigard.
Just barely,
I just
but yes,
put him
you
up
can.
there for ease of.
This guy probably has cover. Then I don't see. A whole
I would
lot of
say
them.
yes. I'm gonna give you just.
Yeah. In that case, I'm just gonna leave Wesson. I'm gonna tell Wesson to stay there and try to shoot any wolves that he sees. Then I'll go another 30 out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now I can kind of see everything.
Beavers.
I'll turn back this way, hoping that there's nothing behind me.
Do you double move?
Yeah, and then Wesson will take a shot at this one with his crossbow.
Okay, so actually, you have stepped beyond where most people have so far.
True.
So let me do this real quick.
Brigard's done.
Uh-oh. Bad things. Bad things.
You stepped from.
So as you step
Avalanche!
into, so about 10 feet, past about 10 feet out, so you were here-ish, I think.
That's 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
Or 60.
30 from the mouth. What you do?
As you step into this area, you notice. Oh, actually, should have been up another. Oops, went too far. You notice the snow is pretty deep here, so it becomes difficult terrain unless you have some way of resisting that. So,
Yeah, as soon as I notice it's difficult terrain, and my movement is being slowed, a little...
it'll double the amount of space, the amount of movement. So each space will be 10 feet of movement.
I wonder what the... hold on. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Just make sure there's not an activation.
Just flying
This.
left, flying now.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, my strategy would not be as possible.
No action to use them. So winged boots.
Okay.
Little shadowy nimbus forms under me and kind of just carries me
You start stepping.
just above the...
Yeah, you start stepping on the darkness of the shadowy nimbus. And you're on top of the snow at this point now. It elevates you right up on top, kind of like Legolas in Lord of the Rings walking over the mountain. You're basically stepping on top of the snow.
And
Unless
then,
you're going to go high, your wing boots let you go higher.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll just stay on...
On top for dramatic effect.
You know what? Why not? I'll go 5 feet up.
Okay.
Just because. Smith likes to show
So yeah,
off a
you
little
take
bit.
that first step in, your foot begins to sink, you activate it, and then you kind of take the running up, and you as you go up, you're now 5 feet up in the air.
Nice. He'll take a crossbow shot at this guy at disadvantage because he's more than 30 feet away.
Okay.
I imagine.
He is
fail.
below
Yeah.
Bernard, not above.
What'd you
Nothing.
roll?
Is that nice?
You didn't roll a 1, right?
No.
Okay.
A 2.
You quickly said fail, so I was like, well.
Yeah.
So I have been, just for full disclosure, I've been starting to use a fumble chart for 1. So if you roll a 1, let me know because something's going to happen and it could be very different each time.
No.
Sometimes it's just you were very embarrassed by what happened, and sometimes it's you bite the closest thing next to you, which happened to be what that wolf did.
That's it for 5.
All right, 6.
When I saw Bringard from inside the cave, I saw Bringard pick up that thing. Did I see that the one that Bringard has take damage?
Yeah.
Was attacked? Okay. It's going to yell, throw him off the cliff! And then snap. And you just hear, boom, like a huge, deep church bell. And I'm casting Toll of the Dead.
Yes.
And 2d12 worth of damage to him.
Does he get a save or anything?
Like a wisdom save or something?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
16.
No. Fail. 17 is my easy. 11 damage. Just making sure when he lands in the bottom, he dies.
He was gonna die anyways.
Well, I mean, this
If
is
he
his
didn't
terrain.
die-
If anyone's...
Wolves always land on their feet.
I was like, I would hate for us
I
to, like...
forgot so much of my extra damage. I forgot an extra attack that I get, and I forgot my extra radiant damage.
Anything else?
It's fine.
He'd still be alive.
I'll just...
There's one thing I
I'll
forgot
stay
about.
back there for now. I'm done.
All right. There's not a 7.
No, more. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, we're back to 5. Okay. All right. Let me move all of my toys. Brian moves along the side with Bruce.
Get him, Brian!
Alright, they're all going to gather around and start biting or clawing. Whatever they like to do. Alright, so we'll start with the first one. No.
Make a note, or is that a note?
Misses. The other witch wolf will hit. Claw. 7 points of damage. 2 wolf. Okay. Okay. Brian will go ahead and attempt to claw also. That'll hit. Brian does 13 points of damage to the wolf that he's next to. Yeah. Didn't need to go into that. Okay. Finn is going to attack now. Finn will say is next to Brian. And that'll hit. He does another 13 damage to that guy. Yeah. Okay, and then we've got Declan over there on the other wolf. That is possibly a miss.
It's funny that this isn't how this build was meant to be used. I didn't expect that I'd be throwing things off cliffs.
It's pretty tactical.
Nope, that's a hit.
Figured
Yeah,
I'd be
13
grabbing
points
stuff
of damage.
to trip them down, but
Mm.
I didn't think about the throwing off cliffs option.
I know.
Since I can fly, it's a pretty viable option.
Okay, and then
Cormac. Standard terms.
Come on. There.
His name is just Sergeant Cormac. Just to be confusing.
That'll hit for another 13 points of damage.
Yeah, maybe he'll become a sergeant.
Something comes up. Midnight at this point already considers himself a sergeant.
Alright, that's all of
That's bad.
those guys. Yeah, so banishment, you never get a save again, right? It's just
Yeah, you're to the duration of the spell. And
Let's see here. All right, the wolf that's being grappled will attempt to break its grapple.
Mine.
Yeah, that's the
Can
only
it
one.
do that while I'm prone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just can't move.
It is currently 15 feet up in the
Yep.
air.
Won't be pleasant for it. But go ahead and give me opposed athletics. But also being thrown off the edge isn't going to be pleasant for it either. So.
Fair.
I got 16.
23.
So you're good. He takes his action to try and wriggle free. Does not wriggle free.
I need to increase whatever stat has athletics for Bringard.
That's
Or
all he can do.
Give it.
That may
Give
have
it
been his best move. But that's what he did.
I mean, he can't get up either.
He could have
His move
bit
is
you.
0.
He could have breathed on you
Can he
potentially.
bite while prone?
Yep.
Oh.
You can still attack while prone.
And grapple.
Grappling doesn't prevent you from attacking.
He
Trust
is
me,
5 feet. Like, he's
You have
without reaching.
no. You're holding him.
With reach. Claw attack.
You're still holding him.
Okay, so I have to
Still a claw. You're holding him. You can bite a claw. That's holding him. I know it seems weird, but yes,
Oh, wait, I see what you're saying.
you're
So,
holding.
like, if I was holding his back, he could still kill him.
yeah, you can still.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Uh,
Flip him around. Flip him midair and grab him by the feet.
all
There's
right.
gotta be some rules for that
The
somewhere.
one over on this side is going to bite a werewolf, or witch wolf, I mean.
There's some ranged weapons you can get that grapple when they hit,
Golly.
and that's weird. I never really I understood it.
No, that's like an entangle spell, essentially.
Okay.
See, how you were explaining this tactic to me is that I'd be able to hold it away from me.
That's
If it
not what
didn't
I
have
said.
reach, it wouldn't be able to.
I never said that.
You said that a while back. You didn't, just forgot. I remember that clearly.
No, grappling kind of puts you at the mercy of people attacking you. So.
Even if,
But
I
it's
have
with
reach.
disadvantage
because of
because of prone and grappling.
the.
Because of prone and grapple, which, yeah, he already failed. Alright, what did I roll? 12. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't matter. That's going to go 1, 2, 3. 2. Alright, so he goes to bite one of the witch wolves and ends up biting the other one. And succeeds in biting the other one. And that one takes some damage. Has to do a dexterity save or a strength saving throw. It passes that, I believe. Too many toys.
That's right, one of them will be long gone soon. Would dropping
Ah,
it be a
doesn't.
bonus action?
Will somebody put the werewolf that's farther from me down prone?
This guy?
Yep. Alright. Now the other one is going to go, the other wolf is going to go after the giant bear in front of him. So,
Wait, you.
you attempt to bite. Good golly. No, I don't think a 10 hits you, so.
If a 10 hit Bruce, there's something wrong.
He's no. Alright, 3.
Alright, so, quick question, is dropping him a bonus action? Like, disabling the grapple?
Because there's a free action.
Oh, so it's not even a bonus action.
Yeah, like dropping a weapon would be a free action, so I would assume dropping a person was a similar thing. Free action to drop.
Gonna move all the way to the edge and drop him.
Are you going up higher?
Yeah.
Use some of that momentum and just.
And Midnight's gonna shout
How much higher are you going? Up.
40 up.
40 up?
Going diagonal.
So you're 65 up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're going to drop him?
Yep.
Okay.
And Midnight's gonna shout as Brigard is letting
That's
go
it.
of him.
Hit. You see it drop, and then drops out of sight after a while.
And Midnight
It goes
shouts
through a
down.
cloud of fog.
Midnight shouts down towards it.
That's what you get for biting me!
And you just hear a howl on the way down.
Wile E. Coyote style.
I feel kind of sorry for it, but
I was going to say goofy style, but yeah. That's a
Alright.
weird wolf. You can take that one off the map. It's not coming back from that.
it is not coming back.
You were on top of the mountain. Even just dropping at 65 feet probably would have killed it, but at this point it is tumbling down a mountain. At some point you probably maybe hear a thud, but it's even questionable if you hear that. And you notice as you're over the edge, like I said, it probably drops
Midnight is committing a
I'd say about 50 feet you can see down, and then it just thick cloud of fog beneath that. Once it sinks through that, you just see it go through the fog and you maybe see the first 5-10 feet of it through the fog, and then that's just gone.
So...
Unless these things can fly, you assume that thing is dead. But you don't know if they can fly or not.
That's fair.
So
They might be able
you
to fly
haven't
with
seen
that.
evidence of them being able to fly yet. Alright.
I'm
doing
pretty
anything
sure
else?
they can. Other than Midnight shouting down at them.
Okay. 4. Bruce,
No.
you got one
Don't
one wolf
move,
next to you.
half move.
Two claw attacks.
Okay.
I do feel kind of sorry for the wolf now. But
Hey,
18. That hits.
it was gonna die one way or another, so better to go out.
A 13 hit
Painless
earlier,
way.
so currently you know you guys have to beat a 13.
9.
A 9? That does not hit. Oh, 9 damage, sorry. Gotcha, yep. Okay.
Other one did not.
Okay.
My light attack. Only to hit 30.
There's one wolf taken care of. Next, I go for that one. and
Seven-
that one is
17?
still alive.
Okay.
7 damage.
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
5. So you go in and you claw across the face. The thing moves its face a couple times. Its eyes, you're getting in its eyes. It doesn't have much of a response to it as you then chomp down on the neck of this thing, and you're holding on with this thing, and it's wriggling around and ripping. These are two big monsters going at each other. Monstrous creatures just going at each other. Blood is sprayed everywhere. The white fur of this thing is starting to turn a little pinkish.
I want to kind of ride. I don't know how sheer this is. Like, am I able to just be like 5?
Yeah.
Like, just be up a little bit?
Yep.
Right there?
It's
Okay.
not. It's not a sheer.
Okay.
It's kind of an incline around it.
Am I flanking?
You are.
That counts?
Yep.
Nice. I wasn't even going for that until I saw it. Okay. And then I will come overhand down with the hammer, aiming for its large head. Oh, advantage though. Thank you. Okay, 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
I did mine two-handed, so I was planning on being two-handed, but I didn't say that initially. Weak sauce, 7 damage. Okay. Second attack, natural 19 and natural 16 for 8 damage. Lesson 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20. Crossbow bolt attack. What's the plus? Oh, I moved it. No, plus 7. 20 to hit. D10 plus 4. No, that's slash. That's the other thing. Crossbow, same attack. Oh, same damage type. Okay. 11 damage.
Okay. Alright, so you come in, take a swing on the head, boom, knock this thing right in the head. It shakes it off a little bit, then it gets a bolt right to the face, right to the shoulder. Yeah, it's still up and running, but it's not looking good at all right now. 6.
That's me. I'm gonna fly with Rallic real quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm up here. Can I see around the corner to one of these guys?
Yep.
This guy, I just heard Smith screaming and attacking him, and I'm gonna try Toll the Dead on him. Wisdom save.
Was it 17 you said?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Not even close.
Then he takes 14 damage.
And he drops.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Then I take 1d12 damage. I'm not allowed to kill nobody.
That's right.
I take 3 damage.
As you reach out, you guys all hear a little bit of a chime. You hear the wolf just kind of tenses up and then just slumps over. Something went for it.
And then I yell out a cuss.
Shove it!
Yeah. And no, a real one. And then
That is a
it's
real-
cold! And then I start to turn Rallic around because it's too cold.
Okay. Alright.
So what'd you kill it for? I was going to drop it off the cliff.
I honestly didn't
Mean to.
I was like, I probably won't get that much damage.
Stand up for half his movement.
There's still another one you can try to go get.
Yeah.
Action economy, the faster we kill them, the less damage we lose as a party,
Right, that would be
the more likely we survive.
That is true. I just find it fun to drop wolves off cliffs.
Yeah, but it's also fun for our party to survive all the way to our journey.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's those things that make
Just to maximize fun, so you can find other wolves to drop off things later.
Alright, 2 of the
Werewolves or
are the
demons.
Kobolds.
That'd be interesting.
We're going to attack.
Like, that grab ability.
That'll hit. That
It
will
just carry you.
not hit. 1 hit.
One of those chains.
That
over
last
the-
werewolf. That last
That would be
wolf
fun.
there.
Bring guard to He's got
Oh yeah, this guy.
70 health. Yeah.
Could have been grappled.
No, not that guy.
Oh.
Sorry, I was looking for.
Well, I have been rolling my grapple checks today. You can probably
No, he's not dead yet. Yeah, both of them are dead, maybe. Okay.
100 people.
It's turn then.
It is going to disengage and run
Anybody have Sentinel?
100 feet that direction. So it should be off, I believe.
I guess you're not in range.
It's like 20 off of the board, right?
Yeah,
This was like
Just
9,500. Or I guess
10 feet, yeah.
10 off the board. Okay.
I have not taken.
Not too far just yet.
All right, so it is not interested in this prey. All right,
Oh, we weren't prey, we were predators.
3.
Yeah, I don't feel like going on after it. It's just
What
an
are you doing?
animal.
Just hovering over nothing.
He's gonna like with full movement. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, all the way to the bed.
Okay.
And down on.
All right. 4. Just staying. 5.
I'll go a bit more of a diagonal then, and I'll go right here, just so I don't have to try to be on top of somebody. 120-foot range should be plenty.
Yep.
2 shots with Eldritch Blast. That's a hit.
Okay.
3 damage.
3.
Yep.
Okay.
And a 18 to hit.
Yep.
6 damage.
How does it look?
It doesn't.
Don't really see it, you just kind of hear it.
It doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, so he's running off. All you can see in the distance is snow. This thing is snowy white, so it's really hard. There's trail of blood going, and then you see the little, what does the Eldritch Blast look like?
I never really decided it.
Nothing like a purple and black.
It's a force attack, so
What is your Eldritch Blast?
beam of crackling energy streaks towards the creature. So, I mean, it would just be like a darker, like almost like like if a lightning bolt could be about that long.
Okay.
But a
Yeah.
black lightning bolt,
And it's
black and gray.
it's close to the edge of your range, so yeah, you just this little streak of black, which is very easy to see in the white, goes out and just slams into the back of this thing, and you just hear yip, and then there's a lot of blood over there for some reason.
Hey guys, there's another wolf coming back right here in just a couple seconds. Do you want to get back in the cave and scare him off?
3 turns. Right?
Well, it's a
So
minute.
It's a minute, so you've still got another 7 turns.
Yeah.
But he can
You guys want to kill him or let him realize he's outnumbered and run away on his own? What are you thinking?
I think we could let him run off. I feel like one of them deserves to live.
Braden was trying to...
He's coming back regardless, right?
Yeah, he's coming back regardless.
Are you sure?
Positive, yeah.
I say we let him come back, and we all stop the ground and intimidate him. They go like this.
I think that could be a good idea.
Well, let some of us be in the inside the cave, and some of us be on one side of the entrance, so that he
I'll be on
knows
the outside.
which direction to run.
Yeah.
Let's run
Off the cliff.
Not.
Well, he has like we can all be here and here.
So mean.
I'm going
Yeah,
back
one
inside
direction
the
off
cave.
the cliff or into the mouth of all of this. Your choice, buddy.
I mean, if the wolf comes towards us, he goes off the cliff.
All right, so we can fast forward through that unless anyone's doing anything else, and go ahead and position yourselves the way you want, including wherever you want the Coldborn and Witch Wolves.
All right, I'm gonna be a jerk and
Plenty of time to move, even with the difficult terrain and the snow, because you have 7 rounds.
Do you guys want to send him the direction of his ally?
It's dead.
Well,
Let's
the one who's bleeding out, so we could make that side open. What do you think?
I'll be 40 feet up,
Oh, okay.
so I'm not in the way of anything.
Bruce, can we move you over here so we are directing him?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, let's put you in the mouth of the cave and these guys here, because he will be appearing right here. But you guys are...
Step to Eric's side of Bringard.
What?
What'd you say? Say it again.
Move to Eric's side of Bringard.
This guy?
That's Brian.
This one?
Oh, this
Oh,
is
that's
Smith.
That's
Yeah,
Smith. He's levitating.
Okay. Alright.
He's got stilts.
All right, guys. On 3, everyone yell surprise. You ready? 1, 2. I snap. You reappear.
Do you
Attack with Eldritch Blast twice. One hit, 2 hits.
And Adam doesn't yell surprise. The little boy voice just goes, ah! Screaming from inside the cave as loud as he can. And
Who
rounds.
has the highest intimidation?
Let me check. Ringard.
Believe it or not,
+8.
I don't.
Roll it with advantage.
Natural 10, 14, so 22.
Ironically enough, Midnight has a higher intimidation than Ringard does.
I'm going to go with it cowers in fear. Paralyzed to figure out where it's supposed to even move.
Midnight, tell him to go away.
I will kind of go in and kind of shield him. I will, like, slap him on the ass in a way, like, toward where we should go.
Okay.
Try to get him out.
Give me a persuasion check. Or an animal handling. Whichever one feels. better.
24.
Okay. It takes off 100 feet towards where its friend went. 5, 10, 15. Are you going to shoot it?
Just poor wolves trying to live their life, trying to catch a meal, and you're just like...
It's right on the edge there. Yeah.
I'm only going to get one more shot at it. 15 and a little higher, so 9 damage total.
It continues. Okay, so is anyone doing anything else?
Nope.
So it's... Yeah, I guess that was your last shot, because the next turn it will move another 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It slows down for a moment as it runs by its fellow pack mate, and then just continues to book it even more with even more ferocity of and fear, running away.
I should have had a Wesson attack too.
Okay.
That's too late.
All right. I'll go back and let you do it. I'm fine with that.
I feel like if I was attacking, I would in that initial one. I would have told Wesson
do
too.
2.
He would 11 to hit.
Okay, that misses. Did you do one for the initial and
He wouldn't be able to do the second one.
Okay, too far away from the
Yeah.
range. All right, so it runs off. There are no combatants, so you can pass back initiative cards.
Is everyone okay?
For some reason why.
I killed something. It hurt.
Good job. Do you want me to talk and cut off its balls and give it to you?
No, I want its ear.
All right, Midnight, how about you get on that?
Alright, Ringard.
I want both of its ears.
We're going to Ringard do this quick.
And the pelt.
This is when Adam becomes a furry.
So no, I want more ear necklaces.
All of your tribesmates are hurt. Ajarl is half of his hit points currently. Brian is a little over half of his hit points.
So we can take a short rest and...
Same with Cormac, a little over half of his hit points.
Yeah, let's take a short break.
But all of them took some from that blast of that cold breath, and a couple, I think, claws or bites or something.
How many of them are there that are
There
wounded?
are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I could heal them all.
Let's go inside in the cave and take a short break.
Yeah, but that wolf could come back.
All
with
right.
fangs.
While you guys take a short rest, I'm going to take a short rest myself and go grab some food and take a bio break. So I will be right back. It is break time.
Do it!
Break dance time. I can't break dance. Surprise.
And just not in this limited area. And my skill of doing it is not very high. Oh.
There he goes
Braden
again.
skydiving. Not very well, apparently.
Yeah, it looks like your skydiving is gonna be unsuccessful.
Yeah. Just a little bit. I love how that's something you can do. Oh.
All right. Yes, queen.
There we go.
Yes, queen!
Disco. It's not
Just in the
June.
background. What's the difference between these two? I don't know.
I thought that was a black and white filter at first. There wasn't enough color in the background. Ooh, fancy. You're in some random guy's house now.
Some random guys.
Well, it's not your house.
True.
I always wanted a ladder with my bookcases or with my bookshelves.
Yeah.
Even if it's not necessary.
Sweet. Whoever this guy is has enough.
It's very
money
Beauty
to,
and the Beast.
Yeah.
Whoever this guy is has enough money to lend a room to Facebook portal.
Can you take a screenshot of what you're seeing of us and put yourself in our room?
That'd be that'd be
It's super easy on Noah, so it's hard to.
yeah.
Let's see if I can do that. What is the Mac quick key for screenshot?
Shift Command 3, I think.
Shift Command 3?
Yeah.
We use
Yep,
Windows.
that was it.
Oh, what we got here? Where did that go?
That move with Pringard dropping the wolf
That was cool.
off the mountain. That was cool. I didn't even intentionally do that because my plan is how my usual claims are going to go is he's going to tail slap stuff down on the ground. Then he's going to claw attack them, which will grab them.
Well.
Ooh.
Those are gluten full brownies. That's fine.
Or Ghirardelli. I see that they'd be chock full.
Fine. I don't need them anyway. I already had a snack.
There's
But-
always, like, even though I know I'm at your house, there's always this, like, little bit of, like, wonder whenever I eat brownies at somebody else's house, like, what's this experience gonna be?
These are the Costco Ghirardelli double chocolate.
I love that box.
Amazing.
It is so good. So while we're doing a short rest, I'm gonna
But yeah, I don't have any special brownies.
Yeah.
Very
I'm
good.
gonna ask Aijan about the path.
Yeah.
Is mostly do we have to? Is it a hard terrain because we're going through dense snow?
Well, dense snow, narrow walkways. That's all I've really done.
Okay. So you said it will take us more than a day to get there.
About a day.
About a day.
Day and a half. I think I did say a day.
You said a day and a half.
Yeah.
I think I could shrink our time.
Dude, how so?
Because some of us can fly, so they would move not at that pace. I can give if we take all day to get within a short walk and find a place to camp, I can cast Water Walk on everybody who can't fly, and you can actually use it to walk on snow. It's it, yeah. But I would basically burn all of my last upper level spell, all 7 of them, because it's 1 hour durations for Water Walk. So if we wanted to get all the way there, I could just keep casting Water Walk on everybody stuck on the ground, and they, at least for portions, would not be moving in difficult terrain. So
We
I
could
would
do that.
I would hope that would decrease it from a day and a half
We could
to
do
a
that
day
in
or
rest.
under a day. Is that reasonable? As I talk through it.
3/4 of the day.
Okay, so we could get most of the way there, spy it out today,
And rest.
camp, rest, and plan.
you'll have all your
And then
spells
I
back.
can get all my spells back. If we don't
I mean,
get
I won't
attacked
have to
again.
spell. Yeah, if we get attacked again, Bringbird can drop stuff off the cliff.
Yes. I will not be very helpful to anyone if we get attacked again, but I'm not usually that
How
important
many
in combat.
Yeah, I mean, if
how many
you're-
water walk spells would you have total?
Double check. 7. In a day's journey, are you counting that, thinking like 10 hours?
I was thinking just 8 hours.
8 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could do it a day's worth with all your spells.
And I would try to, like, if we got to a spot that was all rocky or something,
Sure.
to, like, space
I
it
would
out.
say it would take 6 of your spells.
Okay.
6 of your water walks to get through a day. So you could save 2 of whatever level, 3rd or higher.
No, I only have 7 spells, so I would only leave you with 1. upper
Oh,
level.
you only have 7 spells. But Water Walk
So-
is what?
Water Walk is 3.
Yeah.
And so 3 and up, I have 7 tools.
Yeah, 7. 3 and up. So, yeah, of those 3 and up, you can keep 2 of them in reserve.
Oh,
That'd
okay.
that'd be 4. Either your 4th and 5th levels.
I have 4th and 5th.
Okay. So you
So-
could keep, a 5th and a 4th, or whatever you want, a 3rd and whatever combination you feel
Sure.
you want to keep would be.
And I think that would be enough because it's 10 people. Smith, could you float like this throughout the day?
No.
Okay.
So if you did, well, okay, so I'm saying 6 would be a day. If you guys pushed yourself, this would be a day and, no, I said it would be less than a day. So yeah, you could get through it in one clearing of all your spells, or clearing 6 of your spells would get you where you need to get.
Cool. So we have he can fly the whole time. We have 11 people. No, wait, this is not.
At least
Us.
based on what
Yeah,
I've
there's
gone
6
to
of
say.
them, and then there's 3 of my guys, and then there's 1 of me, and then there's Bruce. So one of us would have to fly on with, because I think, didn't we already say that we can have 2 people fly on Bringard? Is that his name?
2 smaller people.
Oh. So maybe Jarsis.
So these guys in burst. Yeah. So all the shape changers is 7.
I mean, technically, a medium
8, 9,
creature riding
10.
on a large
Oh,
creature,
but
I
that's-
think, would only be 1. So
Okay.
You have
too small.
3 minions,
You still have medium,
Right.
so.
Oh no, I only have 2 that
yeah.
walk. Yeah.
So your party is 3. Bruce's party is 7.
That's it.
He's
Perfect.
flying. We're
Yeah.
flying. So I can get. That's exactly 10. I can just keep giving all
Wow,
10
that's
of
so
you
nice
water
how it
walk.
worked out.
I can
Yeah,
carry
support
one extra
characters.
person.
Yeah.
I love support characters.
If
Yeah, we just talked about that. They have to
I
be
can
small.
carry one extra person on the bringer.
I'd be the only person
They have to be
who could do that, and I already have.
Oh, sure, they can both. Yeah, that's true.
I would say 2 small, medium.
Too small.
If I've said something different in the past, I've
Because
apologized,
a large size creature can ride on the back of a bringer. It can be the same size. That's how.
I know the seeds don't work that way. It has to be a size smaller.
Too smaller.
Let me check it, but I'm pretty sure it says the same size. Because I just read their map again.
Those are good brownies.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures on a large amount.
No, one. Never mind. It was worded weird. It is one size category larger than its rider.
Yeah.
Generally, that's what
It was worded weird. That makes sense now.
So 1 medium creature, 2 small creatures, 4 tiny creatures.
Just get 4 new.
And then along with 4 sprites on its back.
Yeah, there we go.
That would be too much weight. No. And when you guys were in combat, I was like, how can I decrease our time? And it does say in Water Walk. It's weird. Funny how it's worded. Grants the ability to move across any liquid surface. You're like, oh, such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava. Like snow is not precisely a liquid, but if that's you named it directly, sure.
Yeah.
Comprised of a liquid.
Everything can be a liquid if you try hard enough.
Yes.
What's hilarious to me is you're doing everything I just did as a support character in my game last week. I
Really?
cast Water Walk. I banish things. I'm just like, wow, it's like we're playing the same game.
Wait, are you a cleric?
We're playing like a gestalted build, so I'm a cleric, druid, monk, fighter,
But you're just, I mean, the
cleric again.
water
I'm just a big old support character at this point.
of level 3 or 4 support spells.
Yeah.
Those are 2 of the most tactful and useful.
Yeah.
They're fantastic. Cool. So, after we take a short rest, are people healed up okay?
If needed,
all
I can heal
all of our
whatever.
buddies.
I mean, we did take a short rest, so I'll see after that.
I will give them. They don't technically have hit dice to spend, but I will give them 8 hit points back each. So
Is anybody still looking pretty rough?
based on their
Jarl.
Do you have any free healing?
Oops, I just
No.
I do, but I almost would rather wait until people are really dire. You know, if people are like
I've
under
got
half.
healing.
I know. Because like I will be able to do 2 mass cure wounds. So I'd rather until I have
I can do
part
cure
of the
wounds.
party down to bring them back. And I have plenty of lower level spells and scrolls. But as long as they're stout-hearted enough to walk a little injured.
They probably are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They jump through a random portal. Of course they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I basically have 2 mass cure wounds, but I don't think I'm going to be using teleportation circle anytime soon.
Cool.
Because I have that too.
Very nice.
So,
very handy.
if we want to teleport all over, you can teleport circle, I think, twice, and I can teleport circle twice.
And I'll hopefully be able to. Well, no, I don't think I'll actually be able to get access to it.
I saw that was one, and I was like,
It does keep it. I was
I
curious
get
as to how it does this one night.
And then,
What were you saying, Jeff?
I was curious as to how this program actually works when I start adding damage to these things and then go to a different combat. But it keeps track of it.
I didn't know we were at teleportation circle.
Okay.
I already had it with all my other.
So you guys
So
take a short
options for that
rest.
will
You know, it's an hour for a short rest. So you guys all have furs on, except for the Coldborn and the Witch Wolves. I'm going to say, everybody give me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Ooh. Okay.
Both of them were 60s.
I'm gonna use one of my portents. Did you make it an 18 for a dirty 19 total?
18 for midnight, and ooh, I got an extra 20 with Bringard.
Oh, shoot. Those guys.
10? 20, sorry.
22.
That's not one of the fingers.
Is a 16 okay?
It was the middle one, oddly. Is it 16 okay? I'll let you know.
Okay.
22.
So 22. Wait. 22,
Like, I'll let everyone know.
16.
If you're above a 15, you're fine.
Okay. I was going to say, I'll keep track here.
Midnight
I'm
Bringard.
going to do Relic now.
Oh, can I take that back then?
Oh,
I
Relic.
rolled a 16.
Yep. You can put 5 on 16.
Relic failed.
He'll take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, they're immune to exhaustion.
There you go.
Awesome.
So
Don't worry about those rolls.
That's good to know. That's
their undeadness. They don't
Yeah.
care about
Is
the cold.
anybody exhausted?
No.
Cool. All right, I could have fixed that too, but not needed.
If we get me some metal and some like electronic work stuff, I can make a space heater.
That's where I got the whole they don't have to sleep thing because they're immune to exhaustion.
And then I just need
I
someone
figured-
to crank
That means they don't have to sleep.
the generator.
True.
We get.
I honestly think there's no other implication to
We
check
can-
on that. That's
Yeah.
We get a bunch of metal. Use my fabrication spells to make a space heater and a generator. Have weapons.
Does anyone have a heat metal spell?
I wish.
Okay.
Like if I were to fabricate,
So I said it takes
I
6.
don't know, at midnight, which I don't do at that.
Yeah. Next you said 5.
I said 6. You would have 2 left. Oh, you're right.
I only had 7
5.
spells.
Yes, you're right. Sorry.
So you take 5. Okay. I mean, you can take 6 spells from me if you think that's fair. I don't know. I think we're getting a deal out of this personally.
No, I like the use of it. I think it's kind of
Cool.
okay. First hour of your water walk, Aijan leads you guys through the path. You come to a spot where there is stretching across from essentially like one set of peaks to another set of peaks is an arched land bridge. It's snowy. In the middle of it, there's a large size. I have notes on this as to how big the size and everything is. So there's a land bridge that's 160 feet long, with a column right in the middle that's about a 40-foot radius, so that's 60 feet on each side of that column.
The
Column
bridge is
top.
about 25 feet wide. It connects across these two peaked areas.
The column's on top or underneath?
What's that?
Is the column on top or underneath?
The column's underneath, so
Okay.
it's an arch, and then right in the middle of the arch, there's a column that comes up. Again, that column drops down into fog, so you about 30 feet down from the land bridge, it drops down into fog.
If we
So
all
you guys come across that.
get across one at a time and someone conveniently falls one at a time, not many people at a time, I can swoop down and catch them.
And you maybe can even get advantage by just sending your Eidolon alone, so it doesn't have to carry two people. Hey Bruce,
Except I'm not water.
is there a troll underneath this bridge? You guys smell anybody?
I'll fall on my head.
All right.
Bring guards can also try and sniff.
No. 20.
20. You don't smell anything.
Oh, we're gonna go.
What you guys do? How are you getting across?
I think we should let me and Brengard test this first. For some reason, I don't trust this.
Okay, so you're walking out
DM's
on it.
implying it too much.
Well, I have Featherfall and
Or
Dimension Door.
If you want to try that, if you
I'm really
Featherfall-
lightweight.
Well, that would
if you
use spell
Featherfall-
slots too, though.
Yeah,
It would.
that's my-
I have the ability to do that. I could like trot across it on Rallic.
Would have casting
Mm-hmm.
Water Walk on Midnight and Brengard as well, taking more spell slots.
Yes.
Okay. That's what it was.
Well, actually, it would have been possible.
Well, I can walk across it with my water walk, and if it collapses, I can just float. Yeah,
And I can go out there to catch you.
I can move around too.
We have
I'm pretty
safety nets.
Well, yeah, if I go out there, that might actually give us a good test. Because I'm, even with Rallic, pretty small.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
Well, and you're not water walking. I don't know if that matters.
Well, I'm on his back, so if we fall through something, we could, like, fly.
I'm saying I don't think it'll test the integrity the same way. Because only people that are water walking have to walk across it.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Because it's a snow bridge, right? What is it? Snow bridge? Land bridge?
Was
Oh,
a land bridge.
It's a land bridge
Oh,
with snow on top.
well, now I'm confused. Why are we worried about it? It's a land bridge. We can just walk across it.
Because Jeff said, hey, there's a bridge in front of you, and then he described it. The DM described the bridge to us.
Because they're metagaming.
There's only two options. No, Adam is saying this right now. He described the bridge, you guys. Did you hear him? He described the bridge. No one has heard that.
Is going across the bridge.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate the attention to detail.
I'm waiting
Seems
for
fine
you
to
guys.
me.
You guys go first, I guess.
If you want, I can fly above whoever's going to go first. Just in case something happens. Like an avalanche or...
I'm not sure that. I mean, unless you guys think we would do something different, I'm not sure why we.
Yeah.
Midnight probably would have been flying overhead first person in front anyways. In case something happened the entire mountain.
Yeah, Smith and his guys tend towards staying in the back. Typically.
I'm just going forward.
What's going on? Alright, so what's the plan?
Bruce is going forward.
Okay.
Midnight will be over.
So you
over
start
Midnight
walking
first.
out. Nobody else is going with you, or
I'm above.
you're above him? Okay. So you start walking out,
Because he's in front.
moving at a normal pace, I assume? What's your speed? 30. Okay. So you walk out, moving out 30, 60 feet in the first round for 6 seconds or so. Everything seems to be holding fine. You get up to that column within the first round, essentially. Cross where that column Nothing's really changed in terms of stabilization. It seems like it's all pretty solid. Make your way across in roughly another round, and then make your way across in a third round. So about 18 seconds, 20 seconds or so, you're half a minute, you're across it, just kind of, or slower if you want to. Well, I guess with the snow, you're water walking, right? So, yep. So, yeah, about half a minute, you've made your way across. So,
Yeah, I wouldn't be rushing, but
yeah, maybe a minute. Maybe if you're a little slower, it doesn't take long. A couple minutes or whatever. You're across, no problem.
As he's nearing the edge, it flies back. All right, everyone else.
Who's going? How are you going?
I'm going to wait
How
till
many
the end
people are
when
going?
Smith and his people go, and I'll fly right above.
Okay. You wave through the Coldborn and which wolf then? Any instructions, or are they all just going at the same time? Or?
I saw no danger, so come on.
They all crowd onto this thing. It's I think I said 25 feet wide, so they probably in pairs of basically kind of twos-ish. They're going up and across. Again, the same thing. It takes them a minute or so, a couple minutes to get across it, but no issues.
I guess we'll start walking across.
Okay. Same thing. You make it across. No problems. Nothing
Yeah, actually, it flies back. Because he had fun back.
You're just kind of ferrying across the top as they're going.
Making sure.
Okay.
Kind of
You go
like
with the last group. Okay.
he was usually staying like in front of the front person in
nothing.
case something happened.
Nothing happens. You guys all make it across fine.
Small avalanche.
Sometimes a bridge is just a bridge.
Try
Start
again.
running back and forth across the bridge.
That's what we got.
Everybody, go!
Everyone all at once go.
Try it again.
Which direction do we need to go from here?
West-ish. Across, continuing on past that bridge, the way you were going. There seems to be kind of a path. The paths as you guys have gone through. Some of them are kind of narrow. You hit some switchbacks here and there. So you continue on. The snow starts to pick up at this point, and visibility has dropped down considerably. You guys can probably see, maybe I'm going to say about 80 feet in front of you. It's starting to the cold's starting to pick up a little bit too. So everyone, give me another Constitution save, but again with advantage.
15 from Bringer.
All good.
18 from Bringer. So they're both good.
Looking for a DC 17, right?
Oh, 17.
Oh, I'll have to add a +4 to mine then.
Hold on, can I cast this?
And again, it's going to be a point of exhaustion. So if you're immune to exhaustion, no concerns here.
I used a mode of time.
Okay.
Because this is an ability check, and I got a solid 17.
So Adam starts to kind of, and then whoop, some burst of energy comes in from somewhere.
I'm gonna cast.
As a shot of
resistance.
caffeine he had 3 years ago.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast resistance.
It's finally hit me.
Bringer.
I feel like I'm in a warm cafe right now.
It goes,
It's weird.
it goes slowly through his system.
It doesn't make any
Right.
sense.
Bringer.
I have no body weight.
Right. Well, time will do funny things too.
That's right.
A cursed child.
Yep.
Cursed man.
Child.
Man child.
First man shot.
I like child man.
Child man.
Child.
A child man. Ah.
What did you get for midnight?
Midnight got a 20. No.
Did anyone get under a
19.
17? No. Okay.
Bringer did like.
Alright, you guys are good.
On him, so he's good.
Another hour goes by. You guys are fine. So that's 2 hours have passed at this point. Third hour, the snow starts picking up some more. Your visibility now dropped down to 40 feet ahead of you. Give me another Constitution saving throw again with advantage.
Anybody have torches?
Alright, well, midnight's good.
Ooh, good. I'll advantage just in case.
I do.
Ringguard is good.
21.
Okay, we're looking for a 19.
Resistance. Resistance on Ringguard. Which, why did I even rely on being able to one from that anyways? So I'm good to go.
I don't like how this is going, though. We should all
Yeah,
walk.
why is it getting colder when we're going down?
Cold air
Magic.
settles.
This is a fantasy world. Nothing ever makes any sense.
That too.
Alright, so we're 3 hours in, or, 3 hours into the...
Do you think
Oh,
that
wait, you know what?
Snows.
I don't know if I can use mode of time on these. Yeah, I can't use mode of time on these because the roll must represent a single action that occurs in a round. So I can't do those.
Yeah.
So I can't do that.
What did you get? Which
So one of them would have failed, or two of them would have failed, right? Or was it just one? You needed a 15.
We've done 3, right?
Yeah, you needed a 15 on the first one.
I was fine there,
Okay, then the
The
17
next-
you just barely made. That would.
but I made it with the mode.
I'm assuming
So I can give you a plus
can't
4 for that
cast
one.
resistance on
Um,
2 charges.
And I needed a 16 on the second one.
You needed a 17.
On the second one, have we done a third one already?
Yeah.
And we needed a 19 on that one. What did I have? I had 14.
Yeah, I can't help you.
Okay.
14 would bring you up to an 18. The third one you're talking.
Yeah, on the second one, the second one I had a 14.
So I helped you with that one.
Plus 4.
Okay, and then for the third one, I'll use one of my portents to roll an 18 plus 1 to get a 19.
Okay.
So I'm burning through all my abilities, but I'm not exhausted yet.
We'll stop at some point, and I will roll 2 torches.
Okay. Give me a survival check at disadvantage. Lighting a torch in this is going to be very difficult to do.
Can I help him? I'm trained.
Sure.
That's my idea, too.
Just normal roll, whatever your higher roll of the disadvantage was, because he's going to. Okay. So what was it?
18.
18. Okay, you're able to manage to light one of the torches.
What do I do?
Light the other torch with it.
Oh, okay. Just I'm holding them.
Give me a survival check with disadvantage if you want to light the other torch with it.
Follow my instructions.
Whoever's doing it. If Adam's seriously doing it, then
That's good.
okay. So you have a torch lit.
11.
Okay. All right.
What do you want me to do?
Hold it close to yourself without burning yourself.
That's a terrible idea. There's heavy wind out here.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll try. I hate this.
You're gonna freeze to death if you don't.
Okay.
This is not going to protect me. Never mind. Thank you,
It'll
Bruce.
protect you better.
4th hour.
I'm going to try to
You
huddle
guys-
with over by you.
You guys
We're
come
moving.
upon
Yeah.
another land bridge that looks very similar to the one that you just came. The one you went across the road.
There's the trick. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna do the thing I did before.
Midnight is
Just
flying
walk
over
straight
it.
across it, nothing.
Again, midnight.
I
is
am
flying
gonna
directly over it.
immediately start reading the body language of Aijan.
Okay.
Looking at what he's doing. Is he pausing? Is he acting
No.
strange as we approach? Anything? I can do a roll investigation check.
You can give me insight.
Oh yeah, insight. Yeah, this is nice. $22.
No, you don't see any hesitation on his part.
Or I mean, like, and I'm looking for him acting strange or weird because I'm wondering. I'm trying to gauge if he's leading us in circles.
Gotcha.
Nope. Something seems strange. Okay. Can I pick up
Not that
anything?
you can tell.
And I'm keeping my eyes on Ijan and Ijarl. Yeah, Ijarl. To see what they do at this bridge.
Okay.
'Cause I'm now not trusting them.
Okay. Everybody give me a perception check.
Thing that my
For visual. Not for smell, burn, audio.
not for midnight. That's it.
Ooh, Wesson.
I think it's an 8 for
Bring it in.
midnight.
Well,
20 from Bringard.
22 for Wesson. See what the other ones do. Nope.
I'm paying attention to them too much. I'm not even going to spend the votes. I got a total of 11.
Okay. Do you guys have ways of communicating with
I have ways to
both of them?
I know
Communicating
Bringard's
with both of
thoughts.
them. Like, yeah, this was Wesson that did it.
Yeah.
So you can communicate with Wesson.
Yeah.
And I know Bringard's thoughts at all times.
They just note that this is not the same land bridge.
Okay.
Oh, this one looks different. That is their little note that they give. They say something along the lines of, "This looks similar. It's a little different."
Mm.
Okay. And then Bruce is heading across.
Bringard gives the whole spiel.
So Bruce takes his first turn, gets out to the pillar.
Like when he's
What's your passive perception?
17.
You asking everybody?
Yeah, just Bruce.
I am flying right above him, by the way. In case this is going to matter, which probably will.
As you hit that pillar, you smell coming up from that pillar, inside it, something
Purple.
wet ape-ish smell. I don't know how best to describe it. As you see a large hand come up over the edge and pull itself up, a big white bipedal creature covered in fur pulls itself up and gets up onto the ledge with you. Give
Does
me a
it look
moment to
aggressive?
redraw the map.
These are very
I am
common
right
creatures
above.
in Icewind Dale.
Right now, I am in my human form, by the way.
Okay, good to know. Because that might matter.
Pause for loading.
Loading. Loading. Does the creature look aggressive?
It does look aggressive.
Sweet.
Does it look
Time to throw it back down where it is.
Does it look kindly aggressive?
Kindly aggressive? Yeah. Killing you with kindness, kind
No, like it has a lot of personality and it's maybe a little bit speaks a little bit too loudly and plays charisma-based characters, but would never hurt anybody. You know what I mean?
No, it
Silent.
doesn't look like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like it wants to murder aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive murdering.
Is his name Rex?
No.
Okay.
Different island.
Rax.
Rax. Thank you.
Different island. Well, I know what I'm doing on my turn of combat, or right now if I can. Because Bringard was watching out for stuff. And he,
Going with children is just makes me think of like grabbing a child and trying to draw.
It's
out of ink.
It's like, I don't know how much Simpsons you watch, but the episode, one of the Treehouse Terror episodes, Treehouse of Horror episodes, the aliens end up capturing them, and it's like how to cook humans, and they're like, no, there's some space dust on it. It says how to cook for 50 humans, and then it's like, and then it says no, how to cook 500 humans, and it's like, no, it's how to cook for 5,000 humans, and stuff like that. And they just keep going back and forth on that. for a
Oh
little
yeah, I
while.
remember that. Yeah.
And then at the end, they're like, we would have treated you like kings. Kang would have made you an amazing meal. But no, you guys ruined it. That's what made me think of it.
so I know what's happening to this thing. since it seems that it wants to kill Bruce. Can I tell if it spotted me? What was that?
Oak.
Perfect figure. It is no longer white and furry, it is now just green skin. I feel kind of bad, just like this creature came up out of nowhere. Probably took hours to climb this bridge, and I'm just gonna throw it off. It made the wrong decision climbing this bridge today. So unless it can somehow fall into the side of the bridge and cling onto it without taking damage, that thing's gonna die. We're in the perfect environment for Bringard. This is awesome.
I should have taken cold resistance, apparently.
I knew we were going to a cold biome. Could have taken it instead of one of the reaches. Or I guess instead of one of the improved damages. Like already.
I could have taken the cantrip, create bonfire. Now I'm really wishing I did.
Yeah, I think I could have too.
I think
That's
I
right.
almost
Do I have
did at
that?
one point too. Like I had it in my selection. And
I have Sacred Flame,
Yeah.
but that's radiant, so I don't know how that would work. It is a flame, but I have message. Message the sun gods.
I'm so delicate.
Sorry, I had to get past your cats.
They are super friendly.
They're lovely.
We,
Pet them.
Kim was hosting the ladies here for a community group, and a couple of them came in to use the restroom. They also had to get past our cats.
They are very, very, very.
I was like, they're super friendly. Love people.
At the point of will not leave us alone.
Yeah.
In the case of Olive.
Okay, so you do. Do this again. What did you send me? Right.
Sorry, just adding myself because I was right above him. So.
Come on, R2. Wait, is this
Yeah, it's the edge that you guys were on. So yeah, go ahead and move everybody. Move the clan over there.
Were they all
They're all
here?
back there.
I feel so sorry for what's about to happen to this Yeti. Or Yeti-like creature, I guess. Might not be a Yeti. It's either going to get massive.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative. It did not surprise you guys. So
Especially not Bringard, he was looking out for that. I am so angry. This D6 blocked it from rolling. If it had kept rolling, it would have been a natural 20.
Aw.
alright, Smith, what'd you get?
22 for...
7.
Oh, no. Sorry.
7.
Oh, that's wrong.
Bruce. 22?
22.
22. Midnight.
Okay. 19. Or wait, no. What the heck? No, sorry. Not 19. 17. 17.
And Adam.
18.
Alright, we have Brucey up first. Followed by Adam. Followed by Midnight.
Good.
Followed by me.
You're number 1.
Followed by
You're not gonna get your turn. Yeah, And yet he's going to be here, and he's going to be going on my turn.
Dang it.
He is not going to be here for long.
Yeah, I'll go in longer.
This is going to be a shorter combat than you expected.
I'm sorry, Braden. I have no idea what you're saying. Put it here so we don't lose it.
So it pulls itself up and looks right at you.
Whoa! Hello there, friend. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
We're passing through. We're hoping we can get to the other side and have no problem whatsoever here.
Hey, why did the man with the bear form cross the bridge?
Let's
go to the other snow slide.
Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Which is plus 0, so 10.
It kind of just stares at you blankly.
Does it still seem aggressive? So we can...
Also, kind of like point and just slowly like side step. No,
So you're right now. The way we have you positioned on the map, you're 5 feet out from it. So theoretically, you can walk right by it.
I would go like sidestep 10 feet, but still stay within its range and not try to back up.
Yeah, stay within the range you were before. Yep. So will you just move him 10 feet forward?
I kind of wish the Yeti was...
So he's basically on the corner that ring guard.
Wait, is this... That's
Yep.
10? Like this?
Yeah. Okay. That works. Okay. So you're now actually just 5 feet, like almost 5 feet directly in front of him, because you were kind of on the side of him, so you kind of scooted. You want to keep going a little bit farther until you're like...
If he doesn't react, I'll another 5 feet, yeah.
He's not reacting yet.
Okay.
So 5 feet.
Yep.
Move him 5 more feet.
Which one's
Towards you. So 1 up. Yep. Okay. Anything else?
I'll kind of point to my party.
Uh-huh.
Be like,
Okay.
trying to be as neutral as possible.
2.
I'm gonna have Rallic double speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As I'm flying over here, I'm just yelling in his direction. Salutations! Good afternoon! Hello, good sir. God save the Queen! Hi, my name's Adam. And just, if I know we're still on initiative, but just immediately start going, is this your bridge? Would you be so kind to let us give you payment, compliments, or friendship so that we might use it in peace and pass out of your realm? And just in the turn that I have to start.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Yes. No. I'm going to use my other portent to take a natural 20.
Okay.
And pour into it a guidance.
Okay.
And a moat. Oh my gosh. I just want to nail this one so we can get by without hurting anyone down.
I like and it's fun when it doesn't happen.
Natural 20 portent in your pockets. Nice.
I know. And a total of a 28.
28? Okay. Duly noted. He looks at you curiously.
Okay.
And give me an insight check.
Exciting. He's going to eat me.
He's gonna eat me.
That's not good. 5.
How would you feel?
So 11.
Okay. You sense curiosity on his.
What I taste like.
Curiosity. It maybe taste, it may be something else.
Maybe
but he just seems curious. 3.
You hear strange sounds coming out of your mouth.
So I forget. readying an action is like if
I
were
have
to
not
take an
established
attack,
whether or
I
not
would
he understands what we're
specific
saying.
attack.
Right.
I was like, I'm going to try.
You ready in action, you specify what
You did it
triggers
convincingly.
and
Yeah.
what you're going to do.
Apparently, with
So
28.
I'm going to bite this
But the
person
body
if
language
they-
of
or I'm going to
persuasion.
attack. You could just say attack in
Because
general.
then I could do
You don't have to
slap
specify.
and claws.
It's an action, so it would just be one action. That you would
Smith
do.
has 120 foot range.
Well, technically, an attack is the action, which triggers the extra attack. So yes, but you wouldn't get
Triggers
a
the
bonus action.
Okay.
So you can do any bonus
I
action. So
can't.
extra attacks, yes. Because
Okay.
there's a trigger off of the action of attack.
So yeah, he's gonna ready for if the
So that covers your action.
Yeah,
You can still do
thanks.
your movement and your bonus this turn, but your action is being ready.
just kind of get 10 feet up, and he's gonna ready to move in and attack. Right? So he can't move, right? It would just be attack. Right.
Correct. It's
Okay.
you can only ready.
So if he
an
goes,
action. So
if
he,
the Yeti goes to attack Bruce, he's
We know that it's a Yeti.
attack him. I'm calling it a Yeti. It could be
Brought
a
to you
guy. It could be a guy with really bad hair day.
Brought to you by.
How ironic! Mine is upstairs.
all right. 4.
This video is.
How high up are you?
You gotta be careful. This
I
video
landed.
is not
You landed,
response.
I'm still on Rock's back.
Right.
Well, new character sheet next time. Nice to know you guys.
And if he comes to attack you, I will make sure he doesn't
Move
survive.
the creature up next to Adam.
Here we go.
Athletics check.
Excellent.
Opposed.
I will love you and keep you and squeeze you and never
Oh,
let you.
yay! Is he? Oh, well, I thought.
Are we at rain?
No.
We
Just
can
did not
grapple
provoke.
him. His grapple breaks.
Oh, a measly 16.
Yeah, he goes over and he picks up Adam and he hugs him. His curiosity is interesting, and
Does he hurt me?
no, he's just grappled you at this point. And then he'll move 5 feet back this way towards the pillar.
He's just
And so he just calls you off of Rallick and walks away. Rallick does get an attack of opportunity against him.
Down, boy.
Do it.
No, Nine.
Yeah.
All right.
Speak
5.
German. It's a very interesting.
It looks
turn
like
of
I'm
events.
fairly close to the witch wolves, right? Oh no. Well, yeah.
He's gonna grab
I'll
you, throw you up.
kind of nod over to the witch wolves and be like, "What is that?"
Dimension door or something.
If worse comes to that,
That,
you can
I
go
believe,
around
is a
there
Yeti.
and drop him off the cliff.
Is it a problem?
If he does anything bad, he's dead.
I don't know what they're doing with your friend, but I'm guessing they're taking it home. So, I mean, if you like him and you don't want him to disappear, yeah, that's a problem.
Do we know what that thing is?
You know what?
Oh, that's not the right size, actually.
Oh, is he bigger?
Can I throw out as I'm talking nonstop to this creature as he
I
picks
can't
me up?
throw
Can
him
I
off.
say one thing to the party?
So
Is
he's
that
huge.
big?
So
He's huge.
I
Love it.
cannot throw him off the edge.
My
That's the
apologies.
problem.
Can I say one thing to the party as I? Wait, I'm gonna fit him in.
It's a very big problem. I cannot throw him off the edge.
Oh my gosh, it
anymore,
worked!
guys.
It worked. Look, I'm in his arm. Oh dang it! I'm gonna make it work. Can I get one free action in?
That's right.
Can I get one free action in just to tell everybody, like,
Yeah.
say something out loud to everybody? As I'm just talking about,
Free
like,
actions are free actions. So.
as I'm saying, like, oh, thank you, that's very kind of you, sir. Now tell me, you look like a Clinton or a Bill or a Jefferson, something presidential. I'm fine, don't do anything, just leave. I'm just gonna scream that to the party.
Okay.
And yeah.
I wanted to do something.
So there's now a problem. I can't throw him off the cliff anymore. Did you specifically change the size to huge, or was it?
It was huge all along. I just didn't.
Just
I
didn't
didn't look at it. I was thinking it was large.
That causes some problems with the abominable snow monster.
Just taking a quick look. Do I see Any other creatures climbing up out?
Give me a perception check.
Oh gosh.
14.
No.
Okay.
Just for notes, sometimes I roll dice.
If you ready a spell and you don't cast it, do you lose it?
You don't lose the spell, you just lose the action.
Okay, I'm gonna ready a spell for if this guy really starts like taking off with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up.
Dimension door melee.
Does he have what does this creature look like again?
He's big, he's white, and ape-like. He's a big yeti.
I think I might live with my new best friend, and I'm just making my new character, whether I live or die. I think this is where Adam goes on a retreat with his new best friend.
It's like that
now?
ape and that kitten. This is that
Yeah.
Coco and
Coco and
All Ball.
the cats. Yeah.
It's really like any sort of problematic thing that it does. Runs away,
This is
attacks.
exactly like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
crazy.
6,
If only it was
7,
midnight.
nothing. 7, 1.
6 and 7.
If only it
I'm
was-
just throwing out numbers now.
Yeah.
Can we move all these guys forward?
Oh yeah,
So
you
it's
can
gonna-
move them
if only it
up.
was midnight.
Yeah, they would actually.
It would really.
They would
be-
actually be on 7.
Yeah.
Move them up 30 feet.
Would you move up your people too?
I moved up Wesson.
Or actually move them. Well,
You can leave Jarson's back.
Okay.
they would take a cautious approach. So let's move them up, but kind of.
15, 20 feet?
Yeah,
There's
let's not
also
move them
the
ahead.
problem of
They're
I
just
can
kind
no
of
longer
prepared.
grapple it at all. Meaning, I can no longer
Okay. All right, so Bruce, you're up.
de-grapple you.
Can you move Jarson to the back of that?
Adam, which direction is he looking?
Which direction is the Yeti looking?
Yeah.
It looks like he's looking towards the edge that he came up. So it's kind of from where you're at. It's directly like south on this map. It was directly this way. He's looking like here, which is where he came up. Which is like 10 feet diagonal from where you're at currently.
Then I will step into between where he is and where the is.
So you want to move 10 feet diagonal up to where the edge is? Okay.
As you do that, I, in the middle of my speech, go, I can dimension door, double time it over the bridge. And, have you been to Spain? And just keep asking him questions. And
I'll put my hands up and I will move over 20 feet that way, yeah.
Okay. 2.
Route.
What kind of refreshments do you have back down in your house? I'm kind of parched, but mostly just something warm sounds really good. Do you have any wolf or Tostitos? Any Atom pies? You look like an Atom pie kind of man. If you have good ingredients, I'm looking up at him as he squeezes me and just chatting.
Okay.
And I just say, I only need verbal components. Don't worry about me.
Hi, Adam. Way out in the distance.
Yeah.
Yes.
After Adam says what he says, I will put my head down and I will actually move a little quicker, and I'll use my action to go another 15 feet.
Okay. Duly noted. All right, so you're just chatting up a storm with him?
Yep.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay, fun. I'm gonna try this dice.
Just think you understand this.
Persuasion. I am quite persuasive.
Persuasion.
How about a 29?
Okay. Duly noted. All right.
That wasn't an actual 20.
3.
How far can I get across this room?
Come on, guys.
I cannot drop that thing off the bridge. I'm getting out of there. Midnight has
Alright.
things to live for.
So you double move, right? Is that what you did? Okay. 4. So it was holding Adam like this. It grabs Adam's foot and holds him upside down, and just stands there and kind of looks at him as he's talking.
Mm-hmm.
He gives a look of like, what? And it just kind of holds you upside down.
I just go, ah! Oh, you cracked my back. Thank you so much. That felt fantastic. Wait, you're not... Do you, like, practice chiropractic? That was really great. You have the muscles for it and the hand strength. It's really about the hand strength and patience.
Kind of starts poking you in the belly,
Like, well, that...
and then starts picking its nose.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You know what? It's a cold... No, thank you. It's a very dry, cold weather, isn't it? No, for you. For you, sir. And then I start doing this to you. Very good.
As he's holding you upside down.
See, I'm allergic. I don't partake. You should enjoy.
He just keeps holding you upside down. All right.
He's gonna take a bite out of me any
5.
second. I'm so scared.
As soon as he does that,
Does he move forward at all?
No.
Okay.
He just stands there. You kind of confused him in the process, and now he's just even more curious of what you're made of, and got confused and started eating his boogers, apparently.
Hold that spell again.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be paying attention to any of you guys at all.
Nice.
6, 7, move up those guys. We'll double move them so we can move them 60 feet.
That's that line from Moana would say. We covered him in bioluminescent algae as a diversion.
Clever.
It's a division.
Yeah.
So they get here.
So they all just kind of like run past him. Again, he's just kind of holding up. He looks down a couple of times when he sees things move around him. And then as he hears Adam talking, he just keeps doing one of these and poking at him every once in a while. And
I can charm him if I talk to him for a minute solid, but we're only at
you're only at
1.
12 seconds. Or 18 seconds.
4 rounds?
Yeah, 18 seconds.
How many
it's
rounds
only
has it been?
It's only at max. It's been 3.
Yeah, it's 18 seconds. So I have...
You got a while.
Yeah, I got a while.
A while to go.
In combat, a minute is a long time. to
Yeah,
try to
10
charm somebody.
rounds. It's going to be 10 rounds total. So. All right. That was... Okay, 1.
I'll hold my action. I'll stay where I am, but I'll call the rest of them to go across.
Okay. 2.
It's hard to improv when I'm this tired. It's like... You know, I just find every day, it's amazing. It's all about macro balance. I feel great in this cold when it's fats, carbs, protein, every meal nicely about. See, like you have the musculature. Like I'm sure you've figured that out somehow. What sort of greens can you get in an environment like this? Where do you shop for that kind of stuff? Or are you one of the you're like a green thumb? You're a green thumb, aren't you? You're making this from home.
Roll a persuasion check. Just straight.
Not vegetarian.
Amazing.
He didn't like the vegetarian.
Amazing. I have nothing left. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, okay.
I have nothing else to say, but I have no more advantages or stuff.
It just reminded him how hungry he is.
I think so.
3. So all of you guys just see him kind of look at him and kind of move his hand just a little bit this way. Just a little bit over from his body.
Like towards the cliffside?
In that general direct, like he's facing this way currently, and so he just kind of moves him a little bit that. And his whole body kind of shifts when he does it. And he just kind of looks at him. You can roll me an insight check if you want to understand, try and understand better. Anybody can roll the insight check.
Ooh, 18 plus. I know I have a good insight.
6.
21.
21. Did you do it at all? Or
Oh, yeah.
Do it?
You're in his arms. Of course you can do it.
Yeah, natural 2.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys are spot on. He's talking about greens. He doesn't have any interest. He doesn't have as much interest in greens, and Adam's speech is starting to now irritate him to where he's like, yeah, maybe. Like it looks like he's just gonna go.
You can see his grip has kind of loosened a little bit.
Over the edge?
He's not over the edge right
Okay.
now. But it seems like,
Okay.
you can tell, it seems like he's going that direction. Everybody else has no clue. You just thought he shifted a little
Alright.
bit.
So I can tell that he's more annoyed now and is wanting to kill Adam.
Keep moving.
Is it?
It's 3.
Oh, 3.
Midnight and Bringard.
I just.
And as he moves him over, he picks his nose again and offers it to Adam. One more time.
One last.
No, I said one more time.
You meant one last.
Could be.
I'm gonna cast Haste on Bringard.
Oh, don't. I can salvage this.
There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Actually, I'm not going to cast Haste.
I can get up to the group without casting Haste. So
That's a double move.
that is a double move.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okey-doke. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Should have taken the push feature because I can push any size creature, I think. I think that's how that works. Or maybe it's one size larger. I don't know if it has restrictions or if it's one size larger. There's a lot of things on the add-on that are like, should it be able to do that? Like, Quill bonus action, ranged attack, dealing 5d8 damage.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
So we nerfed that down to 2d8 plus dexterity. And still bonus action. I think it's got a range of 60 feet now, whereas before it didn't list its range, so it was unlimited range.
Whoa. That's wild.
So we've had to make a few adjustments.
All right. So you see him kind of go like this, and then he just chucks at him.
As soon as
I see him.
as soon as he throws me, can I? Oh, do I have to wait till my
You have
next?
to wait your
Okay.
turns, but unless you
I don't like that movement, so I cast my spell.
Okay.
Banishment.
Okay.
DC 16.
Sorry, I was trying to do well enough to
Charisma.
save us some spells.
Nice.
And
Adam is 20 feet out.
20 feet out.
Oh, I didn't get him in time, huh?
Excellent.
My action would happen before the thing's action.
That is true.
As it's going, yeah. Momentum would still take over. I'll bring him back 10 feet in, though.
That works for me.
Momentum's
He's still going to have to use his spell, yeah.
Momentum's going to still throw him over the edge. Okay.
That works for me. If you can't get back on your own, I'll get you.
Banishment's a good move. Okay. So 4, 5.
Didn't seem like a charismatic kitty.
No.
Yeah.
5.
Not
Uh,
so much.
Adam, you okay? Rally, go get him. 5, 10, 50. Yeah, Rally can catch up to him. At least on my turn, right?
Oh wait, actually,
Well, Relic would still be on.
Oh, he's on his turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, he's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
okay. As soon as he throws me, as my reaction this round, I can cast Featherfall on myself. So I will do that. So I'm not falling fast.
That makes it easier for me.
You still keep your horizontal momentum, don't you? With Featherfall?
Yeah.
Yes,
Interesting.
that'd be weird, huh?
Yeah.
Huh, that's funny. So he throws me out, and as I start to, go over the parabola of that curve, it just slows down
Yeah.
once you're fighting
So-
or moving with gravity.
So the rules for falling is that you instantaneously fall 500 feet.
What?
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
It's Xanathar's rules.
That doesn't seem right.
So
500
would be
feet and
on
6
your
seconds.
turn, you would begin descending. I'm going to say on this one, you would begin descending and dropping 500 feet now, which is pretty much what happened to said thing that was thrown over the edge. So it happens for bad things, it happens for good things.
With Featherfall?
But Featherfall is going to change that, right? Because Featherfall is going to slow that down.
60 feet per round.
Yeah, so that's what would happen.
Cast slow on it.
So you react.
Slow it
So
even
you get
further.
thrown over the edge. You were going to be dropping at a rate of 500 feet per round. You cast Featherfall. It drops to 60.
I want to know the history behind that rule.
I know. That's a crazy one. Like, whoo! That's a fast falling.
Yeah.
But
Like,
Like
that
a
doesn't
brick.
seem right.
like a lead brick or something. I don't know.
I kind of want to know the real world rate
Scenario,
per
yeah.
second of a human falling.
Well, somebody calculated this. Average velocity and all this stuff.
I'm just searching.
But anyways,
Yeah. That is the Xanathar's optional falling rule, so I'll go with it.
Heard the word optional? No, I'm kidding. So yeah, I'm just
hardcore option. All right,
Yeah.
so you reacted though, cast Featherfall, and you're slowing that down. So where were we? 5, so 6. Okay. Let's move the wolf and everything up.
Oddly enough, the first option for how far will a person fall in 6 seconds is from D&D.
that's all I can reach.
I got these guys for you.
All right, top of the order. So Bruce.
I'll run over to the edge. Look that over.
Just the edge that you're close to, or by where Adam went over.
Where I could see Adam, so probably like in on the column and down.
Like over here. Yeah.
Yep.
20 feet from where you were at. So
That's it.
and you just look over. Adam is largely just parallel at this point and 10 feet out, parallel to the bridge. He hasn't quite dropped technically.
I will initially yell while I'm running over there, and then realize he's doing that, and be like, "What the hell are you doing, Adam?"
And now it's Adam's turn. So you drop 60 feet.
I immediately say the magic word, vamos. And I only need that to do. So if I'm down 60 feet, I want to get back onto the bridge, but as far along the bridge as possible.
So
Where would I end up?
So what's your movement on your dimension door, right?
120.
So you would actually just go 120 horizontal and over. So the upper movement is fine. It's the same. It's whatever's a little longer of the two. So you take. So the 60 feet is fine. So you can move 120 that direction.
Okay. Which is, how many squares is that? 560.
So 12 is 100, right? And then you have another 4, so 16.
16? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. So, what's up, guys? I'm running with them. But actually, I do that and I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
500 feet is pretty accurate. Estimated.
I get over there and I try out. Ha! I win!
The thing I like about that is that it says it happens immediately. Like,
Yeah.
every round is 6 seconds, so at the end of the round,
At the end
So,
of the round.
how I would calculate it is it depends. So technically, the 6 seconds that happens during combat is the same 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So if I threw you off in that 6 seconds, you would technically drop the 500 feet per second, is what they would say. Now, for me, I'm going to do it based on initiative order. So if he had been after, then I would have said yes. On his turn, he would have dropped the. So I'm really going to put it on the round. So if he had been initiative 5, I would have said on initiative 5, he would have dropped the 600 feet. Granted, he reacted as well.
yeah.
So,
So
I
you drop
prefer to do it
that
on
many
the
feet
round.
before you can even take an action.
Right, that's what they say. Yeah, and I'm going to do it on the round itself.
Okay.
Because I prefer to have a response to that. on some level. But yeah, Xanathar's technically says immediately, so if I throw you off, which is actually true of your monsters too, right? You throw something
Fair.
off the edge, it did drop immediately 500 feet in that
Fair.
regards. Now that thing had no recovery at any regard, so
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you drop a flying creature off the edge, it doesn't immediately drop 500 feet.
no, because it's got a response to it. So I would
Right.
give that one
Yeah.
that I would give a round response to.
Yeah.
You guys, I'll generally give a response to because
If you drop
it
a
have
lich
means.
off the edge,
It might have magical means to deal
Yeah.
with it. So
Okay.
yeah, I think largely I'm going to depend it upon. Do you guys can you do a thing with this at all, or are
Yeah.
you just based? And with a party that has the possibility of doing something, I will give that response to say, "Yep, you guys have a possibility." But if you guys did nothing this round, Adam would have dropped 500 feet.
yeah.
Now, interestingly enough,
To become an atom time.
no, interestingly enough, there is a question as regards to whether you hit that cloud and what would happen. Because there is a cloud right below you, about 40 feet.
You should just fly down there and see what's below.
You have water walk on. Clouds are made of.
I don't have water walk on me.
Oh, you don't? Okay. So
Yeah.
you don't, but if other people
so,
did, it'd be an interesting.
It does say liquid and then give the examples.
Yes.
So
It'd be an interesting discussion as to whether I was looking it
I
up
was
earlier.
thinking
People were like, "Man, you might be able to run on the raindrops in the water and the cloud." So interesting. I would probably run some kind of like athletics check to see if you
That'd be
can
fun.
maintain it. So it would be.
That would be kind of.
I just want to say I just learned, after long deliberation, Featherfall this afternoon
Nice.
on a break. Decided, yeah, that's too valuable. I need it. So I just
Nice.
decided today to put
Well,
that.
if you ever banish a dragon turtle in the water, Featherfall's a nice thing to have too, so you don't fall and ruin your banishment.
Yes.
Or slow fall as a monk, that also would be great. I was one level away from that on my monk.
Oh wow, excellent.
All right. So where were we? That was Adam was 2, so 3.
So Adam got fully back up, right?
So we're 1 round in the banishment, right? So we have 10 rounds of banishment.
Yeah.
So you got through the dimension.
Did you move Rallick?
Oh yeah, how about the end of the turn? I just whistle really loud for him to follow, come over where I am.
Over here. Where's Bruce? Bruce is over there.
Bruce is right there in the middle.
I'm yelling and screaming at the edge still.
But you've heard me say "ah" on the other
To
side.
be fair, I did say the cloud was 50 feet down. He would have dropped 60 feet into the cloud and then
Oh yeah.
showed up on the other side. So
You just saw me disappear into the cloud.
You get rid of
Right.
it. I did see you
It's
dimension.
been uploaded.
He's been
Uh,
uploaded
4
to
is
the cloud.
banished. 5.
I'm pretty sure I can see Adam by this time. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, it's passive perception. But Adam's pretty loud when he comes back.
60.
Adam's
I
loud
knew
all
you'd
the
make
time.
it.
He did say, "I win." So move
If
the
Adam says
other
anything,
people up 60.
Stealth is gone. Even if he's trying to whisper.
Yep, that works. Bruce.
Adam! Adam!
Give me a perception check.
Nobody's saying anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you realize you heard him. You're like, oh, wait. I think I just heard him over there.
Oh, yeah. Hey, hold on, guys. I'll head that way.
All right. Double move him.
I'll do my little, like, casual jog that way, so
Power walk.
yeah. Hey, what's going on?
All right. 2.
I'm just gonna keep. I want to see. Can we like get around a corner or over a hill and out of sight in the next 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna point that way.
Basically, go down. As you guys are going forward, you see a what looks ahead to be a switchback.
Okay. Be like, guys, let's get over there before he comes back. I just want to like get out of sight as fast as possible.
Okay. Do you guys plan on doing anything over the next minute? Other
Getting
than
out
just
of there.
basically moving out of there.
doing
Okay.
it now.
Since I don't have water walk, I'm gonna go up to Brian and be like, "Hey, can you carry me?" And just ask him to carry me
He picks you
until
up.
Rally catches up.
Okay, and then puts you on Rally once.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
Sorry, I was trying to not use those higher level spells and see if I could distract him and just use one, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well played. There were more Yetis. But they didn't get a chance to come up because they didn't know there was a problem because somebody banished them before. If you had attacked, that may not have gone the way it went.
Very
Interesting.
nice.
We may have
Nicely
cast
done,
teleportation.
everyone.
Well played.
That
We
was
may
my
have had-
first time ever using banishment.
We may have had
Does
you
it feel
cast
good?
teleportation.
Yeah,
Feels
sure,
the best. I can't take
Yeah,
it.
you guys are on the edge of a howl.
For some
more,
reason.
more Yetis coming out.
I'm
You
the
do-
one character.
You do hear, as you guys make it around that corner, a minute later when that banishment pops, you do hear a and then a response of multiple of those.
Nice.
It's good that we got out.
But
We're
you,
walking.
but you guys are well on your way at this point.
We
To the best of your knowledge, you are.
Man,
Yeah,
sometimes
it's true.
avoiding combat's sweeter than winning combat.
Yeah. Especially in this instance, because those things could have easily killed us. If
All
they
right,
were
so that was
large
hour 4.
size,
I need a Constitution saving throw
No.
with advantage, though. At a DC
Yes.
21.
Oh, natural 19!
Midnight
Get
is just
some.
barely good. And
Oh wait, no. I can't do anything. I
Vanguard is also
got a
good.
natural 19 with a +1, so I get a 20, but that doesn't.
Oh, you need a +4?
Can you help me with that?
Resistance.
I can.
D4.
Does,
Oh, you got a D4. Is that a cantrip?
Cantrip.
Do it, man.
does that help with saving throws?
Yes. That's exactly what
But is it saving throws over long periods of time?
I
like
believe
that's
it's just any saving throw that you do.
really
So
okay. So I get a
it's
D4 to that.
resistance.
Well, I just want to see what number I get.
I would give resistance for this.
That's what I use Bring Garden.
See, I took guidance,
on
not
this
resistance.
Yeah, guidance is on ability checks, so unfortunately it wouldn't work.
Yeah, so I'll guide people. You do resistance for people. Yeah, so I'm 24.
Okay, did anyone fail 21?
Nope.
Both my guys
Okay,
reached.
you guys are fine. You guys are loving this cold, getting used to it. Those furs are helping out a lot. It's a good thing you took those. All right, fifth
Knock on
hour
wood,
comes
sweet.
along. You see yet another
Sorry.
land bridge that looks very much like this one. You do notice, though, that as you've come down, you've actually descended through that cloud that you've seen before. So you get the sense that you're lower than you were before. As you get to the edge of this land bridge, you can actually look down and see it's probably an 80-foot drop to the bottom. And you
Oh,
can see powdered snow at the bottom of that drop.
Oh, sweet. So you can jump in there and be fine.
But yeah,
Probably
there's
not.
another very similar look and feel to the ones before.
Hey, Vanguard, how about you go out and try to scout things out?
Actually, really, I was going to say I could carry us all down there probably if it's only 80 feet. Like, ferry us down one at a time.
Where are we going down?
Ajarl says that's not where we want to go. We
Alright.
definitely want to go across.
You want to go across? Alright. Me and Bring
Yeah,
Garden
I don't think
that
there's going to be a problem, but
I mean, the
I
last
don't know where Yetis live, so
Yeah, the last
there
bridge
could
had,
be another one within those pillars.
the last one had Yetis. So I'll go across first to see if there's smaller Yetis and they attack. I will throw them off cliffs. Actually, I won't even hesitate.
Okay. So what are you walking across, flying across?
Flying 5 feet off the ground. Across.
Okay. So you had
'Cause if I don't fly,
what's your speed?
40.
40. Okay.
Fly.
So in one round you're halfway across,
Yeah,
in the middle of the pillar. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, I like that. 7 is 25.
You do not see anything,
Sweet.
and then you continue along the rest of the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Should I give another perception check to see from a different angle?
I'm sure if you want to.
Well, let's say 16 gives me anything to
See anything.
Looks all clear to me. Just be careful of collapsing or anything like that.
Let's head that way.
I'm gonna fly, have Rallic. I'm gonna check and make sure I don't see anyone on the cliff sides above, but I'm going to try to fly, first of all, 60 feet up.
Like above the...
Yeah, so like where I am on that side of the bridge, first go 60 feet up.
Okay.
Midnight's gonna shout
And
over. Smith, get ready to dimension door. Any part of the bridge collapses. Go one at a time.
But I'm looking to see, do I see any movement along either ridge up higher?
I'll give you a perception check.
Okay.
Good looking out.
19. 25.
We do not.
Okay. My place, I'm going to fly really high over the bridge. What was that, Bruce? He's going.
You're water walking, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Give me a reflex save.
What?
You mean dexterity?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Pathfinder.
A dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
How's your mind
Ooh,
still
nice.
hooked on Pathfinder?
Not 23.
And 3.5.
Nat
Okay.
20 plus what? 23.
23 with an natural one. Not 20.
As you're walking by, a piece of the bridge falls out from underneath you, but you quickly jump over it.
It's the Squid Game stuff.
Take it a little easy going across here.
If we
So
want,
you
you
make
can
it.
ferry people across.
You make it to the edge of the pillar with that, right? Or you're on the pillar at this point.
Bruce, would you like me to carry you the rest of the way across?
No, we'll work on them.
Work on
The
that?
rest of the...
I'll fly over you just in case, and then I'll go back.
No, just take care of them. I've got it. I'm
sure?
fine.
Get on your belly and slide like a polar bear. Distribute your weight.
Yeah, there you go.
What are you doing for
You
the
might go quicker.
pillar, and then the rest of the land bridge?
The pillar I'll move across, like what I understand to be the pillar, I will cross relatively normally.
Okay.
Then once I reach what I think is close to the edge, I'll move more carefully and be really.
Give me a dex with advantage.
13.
13?
You said saving throw?
Yeah, saving throw.
Yeah, 16.
16, you said. Okay. Again, same thing. A piece of the bridge falls out. It's a small piece this time, so like you go to step on it and then just kind of step over. Like you don't put your full weight on it as it caves underneath you, and then you're like, whoa, and you kind of do a little stumble. Everyone sees you just kind of like stumble forward, and then you're fine. You make it the rest of the way across.
Well, let's ferry everyone else across.
Alright, I'll start doing that. Bringard's gonna fly over and grab one of the cold. Yeah, grab one of the cold born.
Okay, they're willing.
I'm gonna wait till
he's gonna shut down to them for Midnight's gonna shut down to them.
They saw what happened.
I'm gonna start carrying you guys across.
They got the idea. Yep. So you're gonna ferry them all across.
Start with the cold born and then do the witch wolves and then Smith and
it
his
takes
buddies.
it takes a while because you have to move at half your speed, so it does take a little while to do it. So you guys are probably
Or wait, I could dismount Bringard.
still Springard still has to move half his. Oh, you're saying if you put
Mount
something
them
on top.
Yeah, put someone on
Sure.
back. I'm gonna do that instead because it's gonna go faster.
Okay.
And cast haste on
I would say overall, as you start doing this back and forth, it probably takes you a good 10 to 15 minutes to get everybody across. I assume Smith goes with that. And Wesson.
While he was doing the Coldborn, I would try to carry Jarsis across, like kind of fireman carry and fly.
Oh, okay. With your boots.
Huh?
With your boot.
Yeah, I figured then that's half movement, right?
Yeah.
But like,
it
it still might save us some time.
Right.
And then,
By the time he does a couple of them, you finally make it. Like 2 to 3 of them, you're just slowly. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, there you go.
And I would be on the.
And Jarsis is just in your arms, like, Master, this is nice. You carry me so well.
I hate that guy.
It reminds me of a time when my slaves carried me across a hot desert, burning desert. It was so nice. I appreciate this. I'm sure my comment will not go well for me when I get on the other side. You may beat me however you choose. But for now, I appreciate it.
You're too pitiful to beat. I'll just drop you off.
Off the edge?
If
Okay.
I feel like it.
Whatever you decide.
Now I fly 60 feet over, and after I watch Bringard ferry a couple people over and be safe through the air, I'll take a slightly higher path and fly over and hang out with Bruce.
Okay.
Once they're all done, once Bringard's done with all those guys, he comes back over and midnight remounts them.
Cool. Alright, you guys make it across.
Right.
You guys continue your
Stick that
descent. The snow is getting less. It actually was less on this last one, which is why you could actually see some of this stuff. The cold is still there, just enough to make one more check at advantage.
Natural 19 again.
And we're looking for a 19.
Alright, gotta give myself resistance.
2 2s, everybody! I fail.
23. That last
I-
one finally did too.
Resistance would not be enough for you, unfortunately.
Alright, so you take 1 point of exhaustion.
Alright.
So you're at disadvantage
So
on
for Bringard,
Mm-hmm.
alright, we're good.
Hey guys, don't ask me to do anything until I've slept.
A little cold.
I can't feel my fingers. It's fine. We'll get there.
Should have ate that Yeti burger. It would have helped.
Yes.
Give you double advantage on that.
Wow.
Not
And you
really.
really should.
Now I want to go back and hunt Yeti.
I don't.
Yeti burgers.
If we're hunting,
burgers.
if we're hunting
Yeti
large size
boogers.
Yeti, that's fine.
Magical property. You never know. It could be a crafting element.
I could have gotten like 60 extra, like temporary hit points or something. Who knows
Right.
what would have happened?
What kind of fur would you pull off that thing?
That too.
All right. So
But have Bruce try it first, just in case.
you
Yes,
guys
something bad
continue.
happens.
As you guys continue down the path, this last hour of movement, you are now coming into the lower end of this mountain. The snow is starting to chill out a little bit and lessen. It's not falling down as hard, and the stuff that you're walking on eventually you get to the point where you're walking on kind of patchy, slushy stuff. It's just muddy, dirty, kind of sparse grass, tundra-ish kind of look to it. And then you can see off in the distance, though, several hundred feet, there is a forest that seems to be basically encapsulated around by this mountain. There doesn't seem to be, other than like this path that leads up, there doesn't seem to be much in the way of path into this. It seems like a pretty isolated forest. Ijarl says, yeah, there's the forest. This is what we call home. It is isolated from the world, just as I've told that we were to be isolated from the world. Some things are coming back to me.
Like the Yetis.
What's that?
Like the Yetis. Did you guys ever encounter those?
I don't recall. Legend said that they were up there. I'm sure some of our hunters have been up there and
Long time. for
maybe
me to
killed some or
Write
something.
more
I
in
don't
my
know.
legend. And then just pulls a random book out of his backpack and starts writing.
But
He doesn't know what he's writing, but he's writing.
he goes, yes, I recall our tribe chose to stay in this forest. I can't remember why, but we've isolated ourselves into this forest
Probably not being
for
near
many
the Yetis.
generations. I don't think it had anything to do with the Yetis, but
It could be.
I can't recall exactly. All that I remember is that we isolated ourselves to this forest and have done so for generations. But yeah, this is the place. I will warn again, as I said before, our chief is not going to be super keen on your presence here. Maybe not even my own, may see me as a betrayer. I'm hoping that
Would you
that
like to be
Bruce-
invisible as we go into the camp?
visibility is nice, of course. Not being able to be seen would be wonderful, but yes. I'm hoping, Chief Bruce, that you would, that somehow, whatever you have done will help to break them out of the funk that they're in, or whatever it is. But as I will say, as I come to this forest, I feel a hunger for something, a need for something. I don't know how to describe it. Just I need something. I'm not even sure what it is, but it's in that forest.
Yeah.
And I need it.
Human flesh.
No, I don't think it's human flesh.
Dwarf flesh?
No, I don't think it's flesh or blood.
hold
It's
on.
something more. Something.
Leafy greens.
Like a power
No.
controlling you, sort of like before.
Affirmation from a father figure.
No, I don't.
Epsom salt bath.
No, I don't.
No,
The
that's
alpha of your tribe, maybe?
I obviously start with the body and move up the pyramid of needs, you know.
Yeah, it's a
I had a lot of orbs.
Yeah,
longing.
sure.
I feel unfulfilled. I feel drained. I feel weakened. I feel like
Like
I need,
before.
Electrolyte water?
I need something. Like I'm withdrawing, drawing from something. I don't know what.
I think it's
Do
just
you
that you two stay.
ready for it, or do you feel like you want to stay out of the forest?
I think having you two stay out of the
I
forest might be a good idea.
Want to go in. I want to get closer to my tribe.
Is that what the longing is?
Maybe it's just separation anxiety or something. I don't.
I think you're describing dehydration. You had water at all today.
I mean, I did this at one point.
Yeah. We're gonna go to that stream down there. You're gonna have a nice big old drink. We're gonna find a clean spot, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That
You got the dehydration jitters.
maybe it was
right?
altitude sickness.
Yeah. That'll do it to you. That'll do it to you.
You recall this feeling like this before.
With what we've experienced in the past, I have a feeling it's
Yes.
some orb.
Yes. It's all fuzzy still, all hazy. But I do remember feeling this before when I first went up to the Knoll Cave. Something. Yes, one of my tribesmates. I think it was one of my tribesmates visited me, and then I felt better. Something he did. Some ritual or something he did.
I was imagining Mama Bird and Baby Bird.
I think it's some ritual he did that I can't explain it. But I think it's linked to the fact that I can only manifest my claws or my head
Around another.
differently. But
Acupuncture.
I can't do both at the same time. Like when I found you, we had our claws and our head manifest into the wolf form. I can't do both of those right now. I can only do one, and it's hard to even do the one. And I remember not being able to do any of it. Not claw, not head, nothing. No transformation of any kind. Until one of my brethren came and did whatever this was. And then I could do both again.
Exorcism.
And I'm feeling that again. And as you look, you can see before he had his wolf claws out, and now he has nothing. It's just I'm trying right now, and I can't do anything. I don't understand. How do you do it? How do you make the head appear?
I mean,
What makes that happen?
I got the claws to appear.
Performance issues.
I used this thing, and Midnight points to his collar.
Skinwalker dysfunction can happen.
Talk to your doctor.
Many skinwalkers. 1 out of 10 skinwalkers experience skinwalker dysfunction.
SW.
Serious condition.
SWD.
I
Your claws last for more than 4 hours.
That's perfect.
I don't know exactly why you're going through this, but hey, remember who you are. Remember who the witch wolves are?
Do you know who we were? Who we are?
I don't, but you should. If you can't, don't go any further.
One of the Colborn, Finn, he says, of course they remember who they are. They're cowards. That's what they were.
Don't say that.
Hey, hey.
Racism.
No, we're not going to be.
It's true. That's what we've been told all our lives. They're cowards. They ran away. I don't know from what, but they ran away.
I don't care what you've been told. I don't care.
Give me an intimidation check with advantage.
When he yells,
with your
Adam
strength
turns to you and goes,
instead of your charisma.
Adam's like, yeah, this is great.
We're gonna kill them?
19.
24?
24? Okay. Finn cowers down. Sorry. It's what we've been told. I don't... You're right.
I don't care. I'll be told.
You're right. Sorry. I'm sorry. And he just kind of cowers back. And kind of hides behind Brian.
Hey, stand up.
What?
You don't need to be scared, and he doesn't need to be scared.
All right.
You all are a bigger tribe. We both need to rise up, and you both need to support each other.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
You rise up, and he rises up.
But we were told they were cowards.
Midnight's good.
I don't care what you've been told.
But they did something that's been passed. I don't know what it was, but they've done something.
Midnight.
If you don't know what it was, then you don't know what it was. And you forget about it.
Right. That's fair. Right. No need to bring it up.
As far as I'm concerned, you all are brothers.
Right.
You work together.
yeah, and I'm your son.
I'll push Adam away by
And all of you have to take care of me from now on.
Is that right? Is he our son?
No, don't mind him.
Does he have to go through the ritual then?
I mean, granted, you need to really watch out for him, protect him at all costs. But
Because I am your biological son.
that's not true. That's not true. He is using that.
Right, but just let him.
confused.
Well, look, if you're my biological son or my son of any kind, you go through the ritual.
Thank you, Dad.
You want to put one yourself, Adam?
I mean, ask him. It's not fun.
He'll just dimension door out. And back in.
Were you in there for 24 or for 72 hours? Yeah, totally.
Big old pie.
I've cheated on harder tests before.
All right, that's fine. That's good.
Sorry, Bruce. You were
You're right.
yelling.
You're right.
You protect each other, and you look after each other.
Right, they've shown themselves to be true. You're right.
I want
Sorry?
to try.
I'm sorry about that. We'll try and do better. I hope you accept my apology.
Hi, Sean and I'm Carl.
Yes.
If you can't handle it, you stay right here and you back up.
I mean, we need to go in there. I need whatever's in there.
If you turn on us, we all turn on you.
That's why we think it's safer if you were to stay out here, at least until we check it out.
Alright, and you see, at this point, he's getting kind of antsy, and he starts kind of like itching his arm a little bit, too.
Hey, you stay here. Stay.
Maybe he does need to go. I mean,
No. Hey, you listen to me.
he's one of their kind.
Look, I need
I
to
don't
make the calls again. How do I do it?
You
Maybe
do
maybe
it.
you can show me how to do it.
Yeah, let me see if
Show me. You're supposed to be the great one. I don't know why you went Irish all of a sudden. You're supposed to be the great one. Right?
I am the great one.
Well,
Really
then,
quick.
if you can do it, show me how to do it.
Really quick. I'm gonna try.
If I do, you don't turn on them. You're a part of us.
Then show me. Show me how I'm a part of you.
Really quick. I'm gonna try.
I'll go ahead and do full dare.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check.
A check against. It wasn't yet.
Yeah, just a straight wisdom. No saving throw, just a straight wisdom check.
Yeah. Shit.
Plus 4.
Plus 4, so 19. As you go full bear into that, Aijan and Ijarl get a glimpse into something that they haven't seen. Your power was originally given to the Skinwalkers by the god Rito Jiger, which is the god of Earth. You begin to get an understanding of that as well. That Skinwalkers were originally given that ability, the ability to walk because of a god. They were kind of one of his pet races in a sense.
Have an earth element.
And so
Have a pure earth element.
you get a glimpse of that and kind of manifest that to them to see for a moment. You all kind of have a vision of this
All of us.
earth god. No, the
Oh.
Coldborn, the Witch Wolves, and Bruce all have a vision of it. And they realize the Coldborns, like, it's like, oh, yep, that makes sense. That's familiar to us. The Witch Wolves, the 2 Witch Wolves that are there, go, oh, right. And as you take full form into the bear, they look at you and they go, we remember. We remember what made us what we were. We remember how to do the head and the claws. We remember. Something tainted us. Something corrupted us to be able to do both at the same time. That's not normal. That's not natural. Whatever's in there isn't right. And as they say that, you see their arms and their claws take on the shape. The head's normal, but they take on that one aspect at a time. But we remember now, and you showed us the way. And all of the symptoms that are showing some kind of withdrawal or something, you're not seeing this anymore. They seem stabilized. They seem calm. They seem rational, and they just kind of calm down and look at you. We remember. It was nature. It was the earth. It was a gift of the earth.
Wait, the earth? You mean like this? And Midnight holds up his like element crystal. Elemental
Yes.
crystal with
That's
the
a
earth-
piece of it.
With the earth magic.
That's a piece of it. We are creations of the earth god.
So wait, if
We
I
are.
use this, could I make myself a skin?
We are his creations. And we are one. You are right. We are one. I don't remember what happened, but we did leave. And we were cowards. We did leave for some reason. But I don't remember the story behind it. But I know we left. In a cowardly way. That's all I can remember for now.
Roger right now.
That's more than you could remember 10 seconds ago, so I'm good with that.
You running away does not matter right now. You can look up and look up. You help that.
Yes.
Also, I know that I can now possibly learn some.
Let's go.
Make myself a skin after using this earth element.
And with that, you march into the woods, or towards the woods, and that is where we will stop for the night. But if you want to do something real quick, that's
I
fine.
was going to ask if we could like find camp and take a little
Yes. Yep. Yeah, you guys can march basically to the edge of the forest, set up a camp there, some watches and stuff. So you guys take a long rest. So you'll be fully rested for the next session.
That's something I wanted to do, but I can write down and do it at the top of the next session.
Okay. Or if you want to do it, is it something quick? Or
Maybe.
Okay. Go ahead and throw it out, and we'll see.
Okay. I am going to take the first watch.
Okay.
Midnight,
I'm just going to tell everybody kind of goes to sleep except for all the creepies.
All the
And I'm gonna actually kind of go in
I assume
deeper
everyone's sleeping, right?
I'm gonna wait till everybody's sleeping and go in the direction into the woods deeper and go around a big tree and kind of like keep my eyes into the woods. Corey,
Yes.
show me my boss. I'm gonna cast Scry. Yeah. His name's Orin, right?
Oh, that's who you're looking for. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you meant like lore-wise.
Yeah,
for
I was
Adam, and I was like, are we getting more Adam?
Oh no.
I was like, you're not Warlock, so
It's Orin Blackblade
Orin the
specifically.
Blackblade.
Okay, I'll call him specifically by name. Orin Blackblade.
Looking forward to seeing Doctor Who.
yeah. I have to think of where Orin is right now.
But doesn't he get to like contest it?
He can.
What's it, like a week since the last time we were in Asodia when we teleported there? Maybe like 4 days?
It's been
Maybe even less.
3 days.
It's been like 3 days since you see Orin. So your vision. I like what Matt Mercer does with the scrying thing. Your vision pulls up out of the Kraus Mountains. It zooms across, all the way across Quamdor, the continent that you guys are on, over to. I should know the name of my continents. Dosita. It zooms over there, and it heads down towards. Here, I'll actually pull up the map.
Yeah.
So your vision pops up. It comes over here. You see it come over. You see Penmer. You see Kalaria. You see the ocean. You see it continue to come through. You see a large dwarven city. You see that there's stuff in my way. We can't get out of the way. There it goes. You see it come through here and all the way down to this place called Mephistos. You see a dark fortress. You see it descend down into this dark, relatively empty forest or fortress. You do see little creatures, elemental-like creatures with wings, kind of flying around, and you see it go all the way down to a point where there is a just an open room with several bars on the side, and there sitting in tattered rags is Orin the Blackblade.
In like a cell.
In a cell. The bars, as you look at the bars, you see the bars are dark, like shadowy, dark bars, and he's just kind of sitting there. One second to see if there's anything else.
Out of character, I know what happened here. I know almost exactly what happened here.
Okay. Yeah. He is just sitting there. Yeah, he's just sitting there at this point. He looks...
Did I recognize what element the elemental creatures were with wings?
Various elementals.
Various elementals, and he's in some cell with bars of like shadow magic. Yeah. Okay. I see him, and is he conscious, unconscious?
He is. He just looks like he's just kind of like slumped up against the wall.
Aware of me?
Does he?
He seems. He does kind of look up for a moment.
As he starts to, I end the spell.
Okay.
I just say, huh. Good. You won't be going anywhere. And I go wake up the next person for watch and I go to sleep.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything before we end it for the night? All right. That is where we will pick up next time.
All right.
Do we have schedule at all for next month?
Next month I get the upgrade to my color. I just realized that. So I know I can't do the weekend of the
If not, no
15th.
worries. We can. I was just thinking if we could look at a day, we can look at a day. If not, no worries. I know my August is not great. I think
13th, the weekend.
I have like 2
13th
weekends.
is not great for us.
Is this August? Yeah, Yeah, I do have August. Definitely the first weekend
Is what?
is good.
Okay. I've got that. That's that one I'm clear.
5th and 6th. And 26th and 27th.
Those are the 2 weekends I have open.
So first and last.
The Saturday the 6th is the best probably for me. If that's feasible for people.
I can do Saturday the 6th.
Okay.
That first weekend's the best for me.
Okay.
Bray?
First week. You said first week best for you, Rex?
Yeah. So we're talking about Saturday the 6th.
I think I'm good with that.
Okay. Let's pencil that in. Everybody just confirm that we do Unbelievables on Saturday the 6th from 7 to midnight. And the plan is at your place, Braden?
Yeah.
I love how my character's name is the ending time for our sessions.
That's true.
7 to character. No, it's character.
Yeah, there we go.
Cool. And hopefully we'll all be good to be in person next time.
All right.
So we don't have long to wait for the next session because
Just 2 weeks.
yeah, just 2 weeks and then we're on for it. So
Very sweet.
cool. Well, thanks.
Yeah.
Everybody. It's a good session.
That was a great session. Thanks.
Yeah.
That was really fun.
Fun, interesting things happening.
Hey, thanks for accommodating us and
Yeah, no problem.
Worked out.
Sorry, I screwed up everything. It's not entirely my fault, but sorry anyways.
I hope that me being here was not super disruptive.
No.
No.
It worked out, I mean, all things considered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And regardless, we don't want to play without you, so
Yeah.
Right.
it worked out. And that's
We
the
would have had
important
to do a
thing.
one shot.
Thanks,
Especially
thanks
right
for-
now, there's way too much Bruce stuff around.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I would be like, let's reschedule. Let's not.
Yeah. No, I would have.
This seemed better than all of us being online as
That
well.
or we would have done
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
one
True.
I've done this with my other group, and I did find it. We've found it kind of nice because you still have the in person, but
Yeah.
the one person.
Yeah.
How was it for you on that side, though?
I mean, it wasn't ideal, but I found myself like probably a third into it. I was like,
Cool.
I feel like I'm here. I know I'm not. Most of the time, I think I was there. I was just kind of zoning out a little. Otherwise, it was good. So.
Cool. Glad to hear.